Gotta get it.
Hello and welcome to the Condors Esports stream here. We've got me, your host, Andrew, just Andy Ireland. Sitting beside me, we got Cameron, Stretch Drennan. How you doing, Cam? You feeling good this afternoon?
I'm feeling fantastic. We're a bit low on sleep, but the vibes are high. We're in the hub. Yeah. We're on the varsity desk, and we're ready to have some fun. I will say.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm stoked. This is the first time, probably the only time I get to be at the varsity desk here. It's a new casting location for us, and I'm going to enjoy it while I'm here. But if you don't know what we're streaming today, it's probably on the title of the stream, but it's right here on the screen now. We've got the BMO Next Level Campus Cup here. That's an inter-Conestoga tournament for FIFA FC25, and it's going to be pretty cool. We've got three students from each campus, and it's going to be quite the tournament.
Yeah, 3 students from each campus.
Oh, it's us. We're in the background, and now we're in the foreground.
4 groups, and then we go into playoffs. So we're going to be covering group play to start off. So, I mean, I think this is my first FC cast.
First FC cast, and if you take a look there, we got a big prize for the winner as well. BMO TFC jersey, I believe that is right there. That's a TFC jersey, right? It's a fancy one for sure. And then some pre-fire packs, which are great for keeping the old mitts warm when you're gaming.
I got one with me as well.
Oh baby!
So we're gonna be staying warm, that's for sure.
Yeah. It's I wouldn't say it's particularly cold in here. Now we got the side view on our head. That is the fun thing about the varsity desk. Hey, over there. We've got so here's the groups. We're gonna go through the groups quickly. This is Group A. It's gonna take. We got David, Armanjit, Mukil, and Onyeka, and they're all from our various campuses, one from Doon, one from Milton, one from Waterloo, and one from downtown Kitchener.
Yeah.
You want to take us through Group B when that shows up?
I'll definitely take us through Group B, but yeah, Milton, that's a drive that I know too well. Here we switched up real quick. We have Valentin Modolani, Arsh, and Alaba. I think I got it. Valentine.
Oh yeah, Valentin, a former Conestoga Esports employee as well. I don't know if you've ever seen Valentin around the hub, but I don't know, maybe he does still work here, but he is now competing, so that's even better. I don't think he works here if he's competing. And then so lots of representation from all of our Conestoga campuses here. We've got a third group. And actually a fourth one as well, I believe. But in Group C, we're going to see Ashwin from downtown Kitchener, Nazir from Guelph, Valentin from Waterloo, a different Valentin. Maybe that's the one who worked here. And then Jeffrey from Milton.
It is Waterloo campus, so maybe a higher likelihood.
Yeah. Definitely, and this is going to be a lot of football club games are playing simultaneously. So we're going to cover one game from each group in the round robin stage, and then as we get toward the finals, we're going to have more coverage for the games that really mean something. But overall, this is a really fun thing to be in. And here's our final group, Group D. We've got Dilpreet from Guelph, Charles from Milton, Shalom from Doon 3, and Prince from Waterloo. Lots of competitors. I don't know really who to expect is going to win this, who's going to take this whole thing home. But we're just going to have to see the matches and see how it plays out.
I mean, I'm excited. Any LAN, anything on LAN is a good time, in my opinion.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is the cool part about finally casting from here rather than our caster booth. So we get to see all the action. We're going to hear some excitement around the hub. Regardless, you can see a couple of shots of what we've got going on here. We got sandwiches in the back. That's one of the Valentins. That's the one who used to work with us. I don't know if I don't think he's sitting next to another Valentin, but that is going to be probably game one as they're on the couch right now, right in front of the big TV.
But yeah, quick bit. Yeah. PSG for Valentin.
Liverpool for Nasir.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see how this game shapes up. We're just going to boot into it right now. Just going through a couple of controls changes. You know, everybody's got their own little preferences right there. So we got Liverpool in red. It looks like PSG is going to be in blue unless they change their jerseys again. But I'm excited to get into some footy here. Throws on a British accent.
Yes. Some nice little footy.
What a brilliant strike. That's the only thing I can say in an accent. Football caster.
Yeah, I could do no better, honestly.
No. Absolutely brilliant. We're getting warmed up in real time here. Any predictions based on not really much information whatsoever?
Yeah. On not much information, I'm gonna go Valentine because he looks like he's getting locked in. He's gonna be playing some tunes.
Yeah, he's got the AirPods going in. That is performance enhancing.
I agree with the performance enhancing. Like, I'm definitely a component on locking in with a bit of music, whether it be like just like a 5% touch where you can calm the mind fog a bit.
You got to find the right BPM for the game so it matches up with your passing plays.
Yeah, throw on a bit of house, chill out.
Yeah. Little Swedish House Mafia.
Yeah. Hey, get a bit hyped.
Sorry, I haven't listened to house music since 2011. That's why Swedish House Mafia was the first one to come to head.
I mean, not a bad shout. And here we are getting started into the game.
Yeah, kicking things off. We're going to see again. It is. I believe so. Is Valentin is PSG and Nasir is Liverpool? Was that? Do I remember correctly? Yeah.
Yes, you are correct. If my mind is correct, but but who knows?
Yeah, going to start things off. We got Nasir with a little bit of control here. He's going to just do some back passes, really try and find himself a window to make it up through the hole here. But he does another back pass. Valentin almost cuts that one off. He's going to play it back to the tender right now, and finally makes a little pass through.
Yeah, slowly making up to midfield. Just taking it slow, looking for a good option here. And I'm going to do a turn back, and we're just going to switch his position.
Valentin with the aggressive play. He's going to buy himself some outside time. Gets in through the middle here. He's got a shot. It's going to go in, and that's goal number one. Valentin kicks things off.
No emotion. No emotion.
None whatsoever.
Expected.
Yeah. They're right back into it. His emotion is all in the AirPods. None of it is on his face. He's already got possession of the ball again. He finds another cross through. He's going to go for a shot. Just wide that time. Going to be a goal kick.
I thought we were going to go back to back real quick.
Yeah, I mean, he's still trying for it here. He's got control of the ball. Finally, a steal for Nasir. He's going to try and work his way out of the zone. He's playing a lot more of a slow game, trying to get control and make sure all those passes are good. But with Valentin on you like a hawk right now, you might want to hasten up those ball movements a little bit.
Yeah, and it just looks just like he cannot get through to the center field here. He's just being forced out to the wide, and
that's a nice
touch. Nice touch.
That's offside.
Just offside.
Yeah, good move to get to confuse that defender, get Valentin running around a little bit. I think that's what Nasir needs to do is just a lot of those short touches and just keeping the ball moving, not letting Valentin's players gain on him. And he does get a little bit of a half break here, but it is going to be picked up by the defense. Going back the other way.
Yeah. And Valentine, we're going to keep the pace up here. Oh, and we're into a pause.
Yep. Quick little pause there. Had to fix a couple things. And I'm just looking over the desk.
Yeah, this is the first time where we can actually like look out and see what's up. You know?
Yeah, we can have a peek, see what's going on. I think they're discussing something rule-wise, and we're back in action right now. Getting Nasir with control of the ball in his own zone, looking to start making that breakout.
Yeah.
Yep, cut off by Valentin. He's going to bring control back. A nice little pass, gets him the inside on this defender. Takes a strike, but that's going to go way wide.
Yeah, might have been looking for the pass.
Yeah.
Or a bit too much left on the stick there for the shot there, but.
Yeah, a little oofed that thing. It's going to give Nasir a chance to start working on his own breakout again. This straight stack of Valentin's defense with PSG has been challenging for Nasir to get through.
Yeah,
that's a nice pass.
Here we have, looking for another cross. Nice and light. It gets turned over, but we break the other way.
Yeah, he bobbled it a little bit on the way in there. It seemed the offensive player didn't get that smooth pass reception there, and that's going to give Nasir a chance. He's going to bring it, tries to cut middle. It's going to be cut off by that defender and going the other way.
Could be a big chance. Not quite. Gets tied up, but still.
What a play. Just
gets it through.
It just sticks with that ball. Able to get the goal there. And you're seeing this is something that's been very effective for Nasir, or sorry, not Nasir, Valentin, is he's been putting these kind of area passes just a little bit ahead and knowing that his strikers are just outmatched in defensemen speed-wise, and he's just beating them to that area pass rather than trying to make a connection with someone not moving.
Just throwing it up there and just letting the striker do the work to get there first to the ball. And it's been working so far.
Exactly, yeah, he finds himself up 2-0. It's not, I'm so used to seeing games where it's an absolute stomping because of how good Michelia is when we're doing the casts, but these some of these are going to be a lot more closely matched, and this one has been close so far on the scoreboard, but Valentin has definitely been controlling the play.
Yeah. Here we have another just in the box control. Goalie comes out to contest it, and it's going to go the other way. It was a great defense right there.
Yeah, nice aggressive play by that goalkeeper. I don't know if that was manually done or the computer made a good decision, but it was a good one nonetheless. We got almost a chance there for Nasir to break through, but again, this defense just holding strong, not finding any gaps.
Yeah, just no real chances that he's got, really. And just slowly working back up the field for Valentine, and we're going to see a try out across and not go through.
Yeah, good defensive interception there by Nasir, but Valentin gets the ball back, and he's back in the box, and that's going to be cut off by the defensive player as well. Good play by Nasir, not to panic right there. It's going to be halftime already. These fly by. I'm so used to actual football. Like, oh, right, that was 6 minutes. And starting things off, Valentin has control of the ball to start off the second half here in the friendly between PSG and Liverpool. It's
still 2-0, and we're just going to sit here.
What's a short pass is finally blocked by Nasir. It's going to be intercepted partially by Valentin, but Nasir is able to keep the ball before Valentin does turn it over at half and get the ball going the other way. He's going to continue to carry this in. He's going to maybe try and bring it out wide, look for a cross, an interception on a bad defensive pass. The fake shot gets the defender to bite. He lost control of it there.
Yeah, I'm just making noises over here. But at all times, I was like feeling that shot about to be taken, and it never really came.
Yeah, that fake shot really got the defender. If he just had the wherewithal to get that pass across after the fake shot, that could have been a really another one going in the goal column here. And Nasir cut off again, just unable to get through this defensive line of PSG.
Yeah, just perfect defense. And as we talk about the defense, we look to the offense.
A brilliant strike.
Brilliant strike, and it is now 3-0.
Right upstairs for Valentin right there. I think that goal was, I don't know which player it was by. It's already a lot figuring out which player in real life has the ball, and figuring out all the PSG roster right now is going to be a little beyond my expertise.
That is, I would like to echo that statement right there as well. So,
will not have the pronunciations down if I try. But he's going to go up to, I tried to read that one, couldn't. That's okay. Drimbell right now with a nice move. Scores again. That's 4-0 now for Valentin. Just an onslaught right now. He is starting to run away with this one.
Yeah. In this second half, finding 2 goals early, just like in the first half. Let's see if any changes come out as you see her just slowly working into the box. And just smile. Oh, gets through. Off the post.
Oh, man, that's like Nasir's one chance. Finally gets through, and he's off the post. Just not quite what you want if you're Nasir. But he's got to get another one or another chance at least soon if he's going to have any chance of coming back here. But again, Valentin with a fancy footwork. Splits the 3 defenders and then chips it right past the goalkeeper, pardon me. This is football.
Sadly, I did say that before we got on stream, and it had rubbed off on Andrew. So
yeah, we got a couple of hockey bros behind the caster desk here.
But yeah, 5-0, and Nasir looking for a cross. Going to go back up top and just get it. Not find the other red player.
Yeah, just a little too much shutdown by Valentin here. It's just whatever defensive organization he's doing right now is just making it way too tough. He puts one off the bar. Is there for the rebound. Can't get full control of the ball. Nasir able to get the clear out. He desperately needed that clear. You know, still 5 goals down with not a lot of time to work with. So it might be a little too late. But he's going to keep trying for this goal here, and he is able to keep the ball in the zone. They bring it wide, looking for a cross.
Locked out. Corner kick. First corner kick of the tournament that we get to see. So let's see if we get any action here. And nope.
Keeper's on that one. It's going to be Valentin controlling that ball, moving it upfield right through the middle here. He's now an odd man rush with a 3-on-2. See how he uses these gaps.
Yeah, slowing it down a bit. Just going to get cut off and.
Yeah, we got more control of the ball for Nasir, running up to the 10 minutes of in-game time left, and not looking great for this game 1 for Nasir. But Valentin is all over this ball. He's able to pick up control again at the midpoint here and has a chance to bring it in deep. See if he can get a 6th goal and pad that lead a little bit. Not totally sure if goal differential plays any role in this tournament. Maybe.
Yeah, possibly. Okay, yes. Yep. We just got the production room interruption, but to interrupt my talking, we have another goal.
Yeah, there's another one for the goal differential as Valentin puts home his 6th goal. Pardon me, that was offside.
Offside. we got hyped.
We got too jazzed. Look, anytime I see the mesh ripple like that, I'm like, oh baby, what a brilliant strike!
Brilliant,
just
bloody brilliant.
The only British adjectives I know: brilliant and bloody brilliant.
But yeah, so we did hear from production that goal diff is in play, so definitely a thing to be
keep in mind.
Yeah, keep in mind, and no game is ever really over, as all goals still count towards something. As we have a break cross.
Now that's a brilliant strike.
Yeah,
what a pass! Came in and continued to add to that goal differential because. I don't know how many you need to be safe. Depends on the parity of this tournament. But, another interception. Puts himself right in front. Makes that 7-0. Valentin just on a roll right now, finishing this one out. I think that's the end of the game, though. And off to a good start.
Yeah.
Off to a real good start for
Valentin. A bloody good start.
Yeah.
That was a bit too Australian. We went down under there.
Crikey.
Crikey, mate.
Yeah. Valentin just really, you can see them being good sports about it. Valentin having a laugh, but good game for the first 2 right there. I don't. Is this a best of 3? Is this going to be a best of 3? I believe so. I don't think it's. I don't think they're one-off matches.
Might be best of 1 groups. Looks like it, or at least they're taking a break.
Winner stays on.
Yeah, winner stays on.
Sandwich break maybe.
Yeah, the sandwiches are looking good.
Yeah, no, that's exciting. Well, there you go, first match, and definitely got to give it to Valentin there. I don't think Nasir had 3 shots on goal that game. Yeah. He just had that much more control of the ball and was making sure to just really, really continue just laying on the pressure. It didn't seem like Nasir could really even like get into the zone.
Yeah, I think other than the corner cross and the start.
Yeah, he hit that one post.
Yeah.
It was
looking bleak. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, just a quick 7-0 and when.
Yeah, exactly. Just a good scoreline if you're Valentin, not the best if you're Nasir. But yeah, there's still lots of. I almost called it Rocket League. This is not Rocket League at all. I just look. I see green. I'm like, okay, Rocket League. Rocket League with people instead of cars.
You have 3 more matches to fix your failings in the first match. So
yeah,
usually. Fingers crossed, you can clean it up.
Look, there's so much terminology. I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna start studying. No, it's football. I gotta get my head back in the game here. But I think a good opportunity to do that would be to take a quick break here while we get the next match queued up. So we'll be back very shortly. So stick around and see you soon.
Condors Esports is innovating intercollegiate gaming in Ontario and beyond. We've built a community where you can compete, play, and work in a dynamic program accessible from all campuses.
Condors Esports is more than just gaming. Here, you'll find empowerment and inspiration in state-of-the-art facilities equipped with the latest technologies and unwavering support.
We are varsity athletes, turning victories into championships as high-performing gamers.
We are relentless, constantly pushing our limits and pursuing excellence through every match.
We are Condors. Gaming connects us on campus or online, all through best-in-class equipment.
We're building a foundation of experience, powered by our passion, and developing skills that drive personal and professional success.
We are eager students, transforming our dreams into careers in dynamic and emerging industries.
Condors Esports goes beyond gaming, fostering enduring friendships, unforgettable experiences, and meaningful connections.
This is your chance to transform your passion for video games, esports, and technology into something impactful. Learn how Conestoga is introducing Condors Esports to your campus and connect with fellow Condors striving to soar.
We are Condors.
Hey, and welcome back. We just took a little short break. Hope you got up, stretched your legs, did whatever you need to do. I'm taking the Brody stock line here, but hey, it is important to stretch your legs. You don't want to pull a muscle.
Yeah. I'm not going to lie. I did pull something in my shoulder running down the hall. So.
Oh, you gotta make sure you stretch.
Yeah. I mean, if I had some chai tea
yeah,
in the break, maybe it would have like counter off like
yeah.
the bad mojo that I had running down the hall. But
I can't believe your nickname is Stretch. You pulled a muscle. Who picked this?
Clearly, we did not stretch before we ran down the hall.
No. We got our next match loading up here. Trying to remember who it is in the group stage. Do you have that information handy there?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Okay. We've got Modolani is playing as Liverpool, and we got Valentin as Barcelona. Yeah, Modolani is the one in the purple, Valentin one in the black shirt, and they're going to be playing very shortly, just going through their team select right now. You can see them very focused on making sure their lines are all set up here. We've got you got to make a few adjustments, right? You don't trust the GM of digital Barcelona.
No.
Yeah,
we got the back-to-back of Valentine. So.
Mm-hmm. Are you seeing any changes here? Like, as you were more of an active football fan than I, to be honest, you seen any changes here that you would make? Any good game time decisions? Is it happening too fast?
Game time decisions?
Yeah.
I mean, just looking at it is like it's an interesting look.
It's happening so fast, dude.
Yeah.
You could, if you totally also don't know what's happening.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm more of the dad speed of the FIFA setup. I like to sit there, think about it.
I would need a pen and paper to pre-write down all my things, or else I'd be nervous that I was taking too long. Yeah, this looks like a good lineup here. Really good job, Modolani. Just really refining that lineup, and it finally gets everything ready to go. We got Liverpool, I believe, is going to be in white, and FC Barcelona in the red and blue stripe. The would you call that maroon, burgundy? I don't know.
It's like, you know what? I'd err on the red side, but I would go maroon on the other side. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. To keep it simple, red. Yeah. I think burgundy has less, they're both like a reddish blue, but they're not purple because they have a little yellow in them.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm bringing in color theory here. We got just a little bit of time before we get this match kicked off. You can see them getting in the zone. Oh, I'm going to wave. I waved to Valentin. I don't think he saw me. I can tell when they're looking at us. It's pretty cool. It's nice being in the same physical space as the esports athletes once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the noise. I love the noise of LAN, and it just drowns out the voices in my head.
Yeah. The hustle and bustle of the LAN.
Yeah. The screams of you got to do your homework.
Enough.
You got to do your homework. We're going to hand something in late.
You kept it a lot lighter than I thought. The screams.
No.
They're screaming at you to do your homework, and you're still not doing it.
Yeah. Addy can attest that I do not do.
Our production staff has the misfortune of being Cameron Stretch Drennan's teacher.
Teacher, and there's other students in the production room, as we see already off to hot start.
Yeah, off to a really good start for the Liverpool team here. That is Modolani, I believe, right?
I'm pulling a blank. We're gonna have to see a quick bits. I think.
I think Valentin is the one who's playing as Barcelona, but if they need to correct that, they can. Either way, a little bit of control so far in the game for both players here, as we're finally maybe going to get a chance at a shot on goal here. A nice move to get through. He's going to take a strike right into the goal heap right there. Did a good
Goalkeeper.
job. Goalkeeper.
We already got yelled at by Cosmin about that.
Yep, already got called hockey players. Yeah, what's the difference between tending and keeping? Tending sounds like you take more care of it.
Yeah.
Oh, a nice little cross right through and a move. Another. Oof. Now that is a goaltender. That man is tending the net right there. What a diving save. Still control there for Liverpool. He's going to control this ball, bring it back, and a nice through pass is going to be blocked.
And off the other way we go. Slowing it down a bit here.
Yep, a couple of short touches. Just wants to get good, clear control of that ball, but that's going to be intercepted by Liverpool. I believe Modellani.
Yeah.
Yep, and he's going to take control again, start bringing it into the offensive zone.
Slowing it down here again. Looking for a cross that doesn't quite go. And we're going to go back and forth here. Let's see if this attack
finds a little
yields
bit
anything here.
Pardon me?
Yields anything here, yeah.
Sorry, I cut you off. But quick turnover. Keeps control of the ball. It's going to be turned over again, and Liverpool's going to start working their way out of the zone here with Valentin reeling it back on defense. He does get control of that ball again. He's going to start bringing it the other way, and we're going to see if he can get this through ball here. He does. That's going to be onside. He's got some time and space. Going to go for a strike. This defender really holding things down. This goalkeeper really holding things down. Who is a defender, I think, by definition?
Yeah, you could define him as a defender.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
The goal defender.
The defender of the keep.
Yeah. The 10D.
The 10D absolutely saves that one.
Hey, bud. That was a crazy one.
Oh, a nice move to get into this into the middle right there, but it is going to be picked up by the defender, and they start bringing it back the other way as he's going to try and find some space wide. Oh, slows things down a little bit. A nice little chip pass. Keep things on side. That's something you can run into with FC. You don't want to go offside and just X-nay on your whole play there. And a strike. What a strike. Finds the bottom corner there. It's going to be goal number 1 for Liverpool.
Slowly working up here. Gonna take time to cross it and just throws it away. And we're going to go back the other way. Looking for some space here to slow it down, get the players to catch up. Gonna find a shot on goal. Bounces out wide, and we're gonna have a corner kick, second corner. Let's see if this is gonna yield. It's just going to be a pass out.
Short touch, nice cross. Oh, does get a piece of that one, but not enough to really send it toward the net, and the goalkeeper almost makes an error there as that defending offensive player picks that up almost. This is onside. He's alone. He's gonna go. Running out of space, but a nice cross finds space off the bar.
The amount of bars we've seen so far is a lot.
Incredible. Just so many off the iron there, off the wickets, and some good defense here just to corral that ball, settle things down. After hitting a goalpost, you don't want to give up a goal like that. We see a little bit of 2 players get tangled up right there. It's going to go back into Liverpool control for Modellani here.
Slowly working up this left side of the pitch and going to be intercepted off of that header and just throwing it back to the center field. Going to throw one through the middle over the top of the net.
Yeah,
and just switching possession again.
Just close. Just doesn't get it exactly where he wants to put that one, but regardless, we've been seeing a little bit more ball control and more scoring chances for Modellani. Aside from that crossbar by Valentin, he's gonna not able to get that cross where he wants to put that one, and the keeper is there to pick that one up.
Yeah, slowly working up this midfield. Nice little tap passes going back and forth, and gonna throw a chip up, contested. Switches possession, my bad. Yeah. And we're going to break down into a cross that fails straight into the defender, and we're back to going.
Yeah, Modellani's been doing a pretty good job of just keeping everything boxed out here with this Liverpool defense. Haven't seen too many FC Barcelona breaks through, and unfortunately, when you do, you get the crossbar in the way.
Yeah. But here we see a Liverpool chance here. Going to throw it up the side. Going to cross a couple tap passes back and forth. I'm just going to slow this down here and see if he can't break apart these defenders. Going to find one into the box, gets stripped, and we're back to just another chill possession, hopefully, as we're going to work up into midfield.
Yeah, that was a good strip on the defensive end to get control of this ball. As we're getting close to halftime here, you really want to see. You're not going to see anything.
Yeah,
as
we go into halftime.
You say if you were FC Barcelona right there, you want to see trying to get yourself a goal before the end of the half.
Yeah.
Didn't have time. Now it's the second half.
Yeah, here we see Barcelona slowly walking up, and we are going to see a pause come through.
You're going to get a quick pause.
Yeah.
I'm looking over, seeing a
bit of technical difficulties, maybe a
going.
controller dead here.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you don't want a faulty you don't want an end of life controller there. Definitely get some batteries in that puppy.
Yeah, definitely switching out the controller here, and
I have a PS4 controller in my bag. I don't think that's any help for them right now.
Yeah, it's still a 0-0 game, really tight.
No, 1-0.
1-0?
Yeah, we saw that Liverpool goal. It was early on. It was that that brilliant strike that went low bottom corner there. I think we're back in action though. We got the controller all livened up here. Gonna make sure to connect it. Oh yeah, make sure you log out. You don't want to be in the wrong PSN there. Get Cliff Condor signed in. Yeah. You guys get to see a little behind the scenes of what goes on in the PS5 UI. If you don't have a PlayStation 5, here's your chance to pretend.
And here we are getting back into the game. And as Andy said, Liverpool is up.
Yeah, some good defensive play there. It is going to be turned over. A nice slide tackle to get control of that ball again for Barcelona. A great pass through, and that's going to go off the post.
Goodness.
The rebound wide. Wow. Just can't buy one right now.
Dude.
Cannot buy one.
You can't come away from that feeling any way good.
No, I should have looked over the desk to see the reaction. I'm sure it's hands on head.
Oh, I would. I would be feeling it after that. How did it not find the net?
The round robin, but yeah, just we got eyes on the couch from the production room. They said there was a shake of disbelief, which I don't blame anybody for that. Got some nice passes coming through from Liverpool, trying to make the most of all their fortunate bounces so far. But it's going to be control for Barcelona again. A great move, all alone, chip shot, and that goes in. Wow!
Oh my goodness!
Now there you go. That's the redemption finally. Really, really well played chip shot right there. That keeper just couldn't handle it. If you're the keeper, I mean, you're a robot. But not the.
Here we go again.
Oh, okay,
beautiful stop.
Yeah, there's redemption for that keeper.
You just do a pass play up here. Gonna cross top of the box, slowing it down again. Gonna pass outside, and we're just gonna slow it down. Maybe take a peek at the net here.
Oh, there was a yellow card on the play. So it's gonna be a free kick here. If we do see this tied at the end of the regulation, it is gonna go into overtime where they play another match, but golden goal rules. So that happened to us before where we didn't realize and we thought a whole new game was starting, but they actually. It will be golden goal if this is tied at the end of our 90 minutes here.
Nice little chip shot up to the center. Barcelona's going to keep control.
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot more dominant play out of Barcelona this half. Which is, I think those bounces that went weird are starting to finally go in his favor. And another chip shot attempt. Keeper stands tall for that one.
Slowly but surely, the momentum is switching, I feel, at least, towards Barcelona player here. And we're just going to slowly work up, and another attack is going to come through here.
That's going to be offside. Don't make that pass. He decides to hold on to it. A smart hold, and gets himself alone in front. Oh! Dare I say, brilliant strike. Absolutely brilliant. And we're going to see a quick pause, some defensive line changes here. That is a great play. Valentin finding that hole.
A couple subs, and we're back into it, 2-1, and time is slowly running out. Liverpool's going to have to push for a tying goal here.
Yeah, you can see both these players leaning forward on their chair. It's lock-in time, absolutely, for Liverpool. Nice control of the ball here. Gets himself in front, but that is going to be turned over. We got a third controller just, I think, repowered and turned on. Not able to get the pause quickly on the game here. That's not a good, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Can't pause the game while the controller screen is in. Controller screen. There we go. Finally get that controller turned off. Start the defensive breakout now for Barcelona. You don't love that one if you're Liverpool.
Yeah. You're probably not feeling good after that if you're Liverpool here, but you're just going to have to roll with it.
Yep. Just make do with what you got.
Slowly working up this midfield, and just going to look for some nice tidy little passes here.
Yeah, just small movements to what has been a really locked-in defense for the second half of the game. But we see a good turnover for Liverpool. Here's probably one of the last chances of this game, so they want to try and get in there as quick as possible and start working that ball toward the net.
Centering up, shot on goal, beautiful save. And I'm going to get passed back to the goalie. Going to slowly clear it up to the right side of the field here, and just looking like he's going to play to kill time here.
Yeah, just control that ball as much as you can. You want to get out of this with the win. You know, you didn't get to take advantage of the goal differential like the first Valentin did, but a win is a win, so you definitely want to hold on for as long as you can here.
Yeah. Wins are better than goal diff, I can tell you that for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, risk it for an extra goal diff.
Risk it?
Risk the dub. Just that sure on your ability to get an overtime goal if you do get scored on. Oh, a nice turnover. That's going to be big for Liverpool here. They need a chance to bring this ball into the other zone and start to make something happen. A nice move to get through one defender. He does keep control of the ball. He's going to try and bring that forward, but just this Barcelona defense is all over him.
Yeah. Slowly working up through the middle. Long ball tipped over the net. And we have a corner kick. This is going to be a big one here. Going to be a pass up.
Good read by the defense. Able to kick that ball away, but the control is still with Liverpool right here. A nice cross into the header. The goal keep is right there for that one. Called it the goalie this time.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I love hockey. Shell turning win.
Yeah. Here we have a break here. Maybe be able to extend the goal diff there. And that pretty much looks like it's going to wrap the game here.
Yeah, that looks like a dagger to me. Goes up 2 goals. Not much time left at all for FC Liverpool here to get another couple of goals. A great strike. Really found that far side. We go back to the keep in extra time now. Penalty time. It's gonna do it on the game there. And your second winner from the group stage. We got Valentin with the W.
Yeah, huge comeback there. 1-0 into halftime,
there's the sportsmanship, the handshake. That's good stuff. But like you said, just that switch at halftime made a huge difference.
Yeah, it was. I don't know if it was the controller switch, but yeah, a lot of momentum just switched on a dime there, and we saw just the game go fully into his hands there, and it just took over.
Yeah, absolutely. And this game, compared to the last one, you saw the keepers on both sides making a lot more saves. I mean, just the nature of sports games. Sometimes you don't really control the keeper. If he's having a good day for both teams, he's having a good day for both teams. And we also saw quite a few really really unfortunate timed goalposts as well.
Yeah.
A couple crossbars and a goalpost. And that was really the difference maker in that game,
Yeah, the goalposts off, I think it was like three-ish, 4 maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe 4 might be a bit too over on the remembering.
But it was a lot of them.
It was a decent amount to definitely change the tide in the game, where as the game before we saw, we didn't see any goalposts except for one.
And he wouldn't he?
Yeah,
Really
it was just a 1 goal maybe diff, but here it was all the difference, and just crazy to think that he was down 0-1 there going into halftime.
Yeah, absolutely. Great comeback, great win, and we're gonna take a little sec, get that next match all set up for you. So we're gonna take a short break. We will see you very shortly, so don't go too far. But we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
If a career in esports sounds wow to you, it's not. This is where your profession plus your passion could come together. Would still need what traditional business would need. The more distinct difference is in traditional sports, no one owns the ball. But in esports, someone does own the game. And this is part of what we're going to discuss in this program. You'd be able to learn how to run an esports event on the operations side to the management side of it. Marketing and promotions, how to deal with sponsorships, how to deal with partnerships, and also a big part of our industry is social media as well. What you're working on now is probably also needed. This industry needs all kinds of professionals. If you're looking for change, this program could be a converging point. Good luck and have fun.
Esports is for everybody. That's what makes this so special, where there's not a lot of barrier to entry. It's, do you have a passion for gaming? That's all it really takes. There's so many different things involved in this. It really does take that full team to make a successful event run. And that's what this program does. You got the lighting going on, you got the video capture going on, you got the whole production crew that are packaging this all together, you have the shoutcasting that's happening. We want to be, that pinnacle for esports. We want students to come here, learn from industry best, and launch their careers in esports. You have that new arena that's being built. To have that investment through the college, it proves a lot. We're invested in this. This can lead to something really big and something really neat and something that you're really invested in. It's $1 billion industry, and we really can't wait to see where this goes.
Welcome back to Condors Esports. It's Willow Mukeos Bridges, joined by someone you don't normally see on stream.
Hello, Cosman.
You're just gonna go by Cosman?
Yeah, everyone calls me that here. Nobody calls me Toa Ninja.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's weird if we call you Toa Ninja.
It is. It is. I'm not used to it.
No, it's Cosman.
Hello.
We're casting some FC.
FC25.
FIFA. This man actually has knowledge on this game.
A little bit. We'll see how much I remember, but yeah, I've been watching the games up until now, yelling in the production room.
Losing his mind, giving like physical reactions to the game. So
it's about the passion.
Sure.
Yeah.
The passion I don't have because I haven't even touched football as an actual sport in like 10 years. It's been a while.
It happens.
It's been a hot second.
Yeah.
But
I've got soccer tonight.
You have actual overall knowledge.
Yeah.
You know the teams, you know players, you know calls.
The game. Yeah.
You just know everything.
Not everything.
Most
these new rosters, I don't know every single player, but
you know majority. You know more than I do.
Yeah.
I know like one player on Liverpool.
That's all right.
I should know
more. Make sure
more.
you name them when they play.
I do.
Good.
Salah.
Good.
It's the only one I know.
Salah?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
The only one. He's my boy. He's been on the team for like at least 2 years?
At least.
Like that? At
least.
At least.
A bit more than that, perhaps, but I think we're about to jump into the action here.
We are. We got. I don't even know who the players are. This is
Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, those are the teams.
Yeah.
Talking about who's actually competing.
Fair enough. We got Barcelona on the ball here. Koundé. Long switch to Balde. Probably going to look long. Yeah. Is he onside, though? He is. Stays onside. Driving. He's going to want to cut across here. Yeah. Blocked. Gets the ball back. A little too hasty on that follow-up.
Yeah. A little too much speed. A little too...
A little too much. A little too much zest on it. It's going to look long here for 7, maybe?
For 7?
Yeah, number 7.
You can see the numbers on these players' jerseys?
Of course. That's what I got the glasses on for.
Mine must be defective.
That's all right. Yeah, I think he might have to opt for a longer shot here if he can't. Yeah, can't make his way into the box. Pedri spreads it wide to Lamine Yamal. Wonder boy.
Did I just watch that player jump over the ball?
Pretty much.
Nice.
FIFA sometimes, FC25 as well has inherited it, but these sports games tend to have a little weird quirks. But hey,
Sick.
We're enjoying it. We're watching.
We are.
We're watching.
Vibing.
We are. We're watching interesting passes get made. Jota, goal. That's 1-0 Liverpool.
As it should be.
As it should be. Myself as a Real Madrid fan, I'm cheering for Liverpool today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I grew up being raised in a Liverpool household, so.
That was an interesting pass there. Not sure to who.
Just someone. A person, a human being on the field.
That's all right. Liverpool seems to be getting majority of the counterattacks here. He's probably going to get it back to him. Maybe. Yeah. That's a good ball, but not quite fast enough. Back to Pena. It's interesting, though, instead of picking Ter Stegen, the 88 or so rated goalkeeper, he went with Pena, who's probably only like a 70-something. This will be offside, though. Pretty sure.
Well, there's a little bit of a call, but didn't go through.
Yeah, a little advantage played. Liverpool not making any inroads here. He's probably going to go wide to Lewandowski here, but now he doesn't really have any options. Gonna wait for the overlap, doesn't take it, chooses to pass to the Liverpool player.
Why not?
Interesting. Wide again. Nice. It's a good quick play.
Get a clear
Diaz.
shot.
Posting in.
I almost thought it was not going to go. I thought it was going to just clear it.
No, it doesn't get tighter than that, though. You know, we got those round posts in this game. The square ones, right off. Gone.
These posts don't make sound either.
No. They added that in Rocket League, which this is not. But, yeah. Yamal again, back to Koundé. He's going to pass a lazy ball into Lewandowski. Ooh. Beautiful goal. Good slide in.
I think I would have broke my leg trying that.
Maybe, but some lax defense coming out there from Liverpool.
Yeah.
And Pedri just wanted that ball more. To Yamal. Abuse a little pace here, maybe. Maybe an in pass. No, you're going to want to cut in for that. Cut back even. Just look to keep the ball. You're up. Or you're not up, but you don't need to throw it away. Ooh. That's interesting.
It works.
You got FC'd. Long. Interesting choice. Jota playing around with it. Maybe wait for an overlap. Maybe make the overlap. Yeah, and back we go. I'm wondering if the strategy here, though, is just to look to play into the middle there and then just drive past one. Because I think we saw a long shot last game, but only the one. You know, it'll be interesting to see. But, yeah, look, that's offside, I think. No? Yeah, it is. Offside, of course, being when you're past the second last defender. And the goalkeeper counts as a defender in that case.
See, I've been told that so many times and I always forget. They just go offside. I'm like, I don't know what happened, but it's offside, I guess.
What does that mean? But yeah, both players opting to play extremely centrally. Barcelona looking to play a little wider here, but that's interesting to see. Back when I played a lot more, everything was through the wings, cross in, cut in, and hope for the best. That's a nice ball. Liverpool 3-1. Reminiscent of that Champions League comeback. Sorry, Barca fans. Yeah.
It's okay. I don't even know what that means.
Barcelona was winning. Oh, we got a pause here. Curious for what? Might be a controls thing?
Well, anyways, tell me more about this Barcelona thing.
But yeah, Barcelona was winning a good amount, and then they were like, there's no chance we come back and we lose, and then Liverpool beat them like 4-1 or something. They had to come back across like 4 or 5 goals.
Wow.
Huge throw from Alisson to Barcelona, wrong team. But Liverpool just wants it more. Interesting. I will say there's been a startling amount of touches before a good pass, but that's rough. That's unfortunate. But yeah, like a lot of second time passes as opposed to like just getting the ball and in that receiving touch also passing it along to make a quick. Yeah, they're just passing to one another a lot. But yeah, like here instead of going for a dribble or going for dribble and pass, it's a good goal. Instead going for like the pass into the middleman out for a through ball, like right away.
It's a very quick pass.
I think Yuri agrees with me on that one.
No, he just shook his head and walked away. So
that's fair.
Some disagreements going on in the hub right now.
Right. But yeah, who's this one? Salah.
Small boy.
Go on. Go on. He's dribbled it into nothing.
Typical Liverpool player. Let's go.
Fair enough. But yeah, no, he goes straight to the other team's right wing here, looking for the overlap. He did give it a little early. There's a bit more coverage than perhaps would have been desired. Good pass across. Nope. See, that's one where you want to go put it across, maybe go for a cutback, because at that point the goalie is so much of the net that you're just going to hit it into him. Right? I play goalkeeper myself. I'm not a fan of getting the ball shot into me, but that's kind of where it goes. A lot of dribbling in from Rafinha to nothing. Soboslai? I don't know. You tell me. But
hard pass on that one.
Fair enough. Yeah, there's a lot of back and forth here. Nobody's really picking it up at the end of the half here. But Barcelona on the attack again.
Oh, Liverpool.
Yeah.
Snagging it, stealing it,
good
keeping
defense.
it.
But yeah, see that first time pass off would be better. I think you get it out from under your feet there. and you can get on the attack faster. But we enter the half here 4-1, and halftime's over. Glad we had that.
That fast.
It's a good break.
Yep.
I'm interested to see like what kind of changes the player playing Barcelona is going to implement here, because he's got to change up something. It's just not working. It's a good win back in the midfield. But yeah, see again, like he goes for a dribble instead of passing it right off for the runner, and yeah, like that, and then that's just an unfortunate pass. But you have moments like that, you can get on the attack much faster, get around your defender because the defender's still turning, and you can score.
Like that? Oh. I was hoping he would line me up perfectly for that.
I was hopeful too. But again, Lamine Yamal is getting a lot of the play here. There's probably like a good 60% of the attack has been coming through Lamine Yamal, and then like 35% center, and like this 5% here to the left. Yeah, no, Balde, I think that's offside as well. Yeah. So far, it's a good look. It was a good look. It was a good spot, but just too late.
Timing is key.
It is. It is. You got to beat that offside line. But yeah, I do want to see the Barcelona player look to make that pass faster.
There is fan chanting in this game.
There is.
I just heard the Liverpool
There is, but
fans.
it's very quiet.
It is very, yeah.
And this was not a quiet goal. Great play. Oh, nope, offside. That's my bad.
It's okay.
That's on me.
You're pulling at me.
Yeah, Pedri though, midfield ball to Lewandowski. Passes it early to Rafinha. Dribbles with it. Maybe lay it off.
Doesn't go anywhere.
No.
Other than in a circle.
That's a good overlap though. But that's going to be offside again, I think. Yeah. See, like again, like you just got to get that ball out from under your feet into the next man, even if it's got to go back. Like just keep moving the defense around until you find that gap, and then you know, free ball. I'm not sure what the offense was there. Maybe offside. Ooh, good fake. Good shoulder drop there. And then that had to be over the top. But yeah, Gravenberch here hasn't been playing his best football across these 3 games, but
it's okay.
It's a good interception there from both teams. But yeah, I think that's just unfortunate. That is, Liverpool to make it 5-1. Not that time. Good corner taken short here. Maybe he's going to look to spray it across one more time. Maybe he's going to go for a shot. Trivella, not successful. But
it's kept in front of the net. It once again does not go in though.
Once again. And then it's just a long ball. That's just a hope and a prayer.
It's okay. The ball's back. We get a third, fourth chance now.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Who needs a 5th chance?
5-1. 5-1. 2 more for the fabled Brazil. But yeah, no, it's just not looking good enough from the Barcelona player here.
Yeah, Barcelona seems to play just significantly slower compared to how Liverpool's playing. There's a lot of faster passes. Barcelona kind of just...
There's a lot of giveaways, too. Like, you saw that. Like, we're looking to pass to our teammate, but the cover's already in the way. Like, we got to be spotting that earlier if we want to make any inroads. And time is running out. 22 minutes here to find 4 goals. That's going to be a tall mountain to climb.
And a tall one, that is just not going to work out.
Is that a handball? I guess handballs are on.
Wouldn't be shocked.
Alexander Arnold, free kick specialist.
Oh.
Opting to go far side. Ooh, 6-0. Yeah, 6-1.
Well, you did say he was a specialist.
Golazo. Nada más. Golazo.
Yeah?
That's all I got.
Okay.
I personally was terrible at free kicks, so that was really impressive to me. Interesting choice. But, yeah, no. Yeah, a lot of the Barcelona players through balls are just going straight to the opposition because they're hitting them at like awkward timings where the cover is either still in the way or gets in the way in time. And at this point, honestly, 16, 17 minutes to go, insurmountable mountain to climb. You never know, we could get FC'd. That is a thing. The script writers have it in the stars, but it's not looking likely. Liverpool's had the ball probably a good that's offside. A good 60-something% probably, and Barcelona not playing like their true selves here. Not a lot of possession. But yeah, it's just the way it goes sometimes. Sometimes on the night you're not the best player.
Hey, maybe the sickness has gotten around to Barcelona.
Maybe.
They got down with the sickness.
It's a good cutback. So you're just gonna keep the ball for the next 13 minutes.
I guess.
Little skill move. Finesse shot. Big save. Big save. Iñaki Peña having to put in that work. Another ball taken short here. Skill move. Skill move. Dribbling. To what end? Skill move. Little drag back into the shot. No. Oh.
Still finds the back of the
Welcome to Brazil. Welcome to Brazil.
Didn't know we went on vacation so quick.
This is hitting far too close to home for Rafinha. Of course, a national team player for Brazil. Not part of that loss in 2014, but, you know, still hits. Oh, good drag into the 8-1. If he lets Barca score, he gets Barca.
Ooh.
That's when.
Maybe he should. Maybe he will.
He might. That's
just for the fun of it.
That's when you get 8-2'd. It happened to Barcelona against Bayern Munich a couple years back. I actually watched that live. That was a great time for me. As a fan of whoever's playing Barcelona, that was a really good match for me. Just like this one here, 8-1, might be 9. That's a good through ball. You saw those 3 green lines there. That's telling the player where the run is going to be made to. I'm not sure if that's a mechanical thing by the player, like saying like run like this, or if it's just like the game tells you where it's going to go.
It's like game tips.
Yeah, like you tell the player to make a through ball, and it kind of tells you where the player is going to run, so you can make the pass, right? Like yeah, he could have waited a little longer there maybe, but who am I to talk? I'm not up 8-1. I'm not up 9-1. 8-1. Unfortunate.
Goalkeeper's been kind of putting in the work now.
A little late, man.
Yeah. Took a little time.
Yeah, but I think at this point it's clear that the Liverpool's players just dominating this game.
Yeah, I don't see Barcelona getting a whopping 7 goals plus 1. So
in the minute and a half of stoppage. Yeah, the Liverpool players just trying to drag out the time here.
You might as well. There's no need to get more goals.
There's always a need for more goals, in my opinion.
There is, but I mean.
Shota. He's probably going to pass. He's going to go for the penalty. No. You can trick the FIFA or the FC goalies into giving up a penalty if you turn the right way.
Oh.
But yeah, that's the game. 8-1. See if the players shake hands here. Give a little
fist bumps come out.
Good sportsmanship.
Absolutely. You love to see it.
You do love to see it. And that is the game. That is the game. That's a crushing loss. I believe goal differential does come into play, so that's a good thing to keep pushing for those goals, keep pumping the net there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would not want to be on the other side of that.
I wouldn't either. That's why we're casting and not playing. I think I would have forfeited instantly.
Hey, never give up. Never back down. Never give up. When you're playing your games, FIFA, Rocket League, Counter-Strike, never give up.
Sure.
Never, ever give up.
I think I have more surrenders in some games than wins, or even just games played.
Well, you could always look at it like I get a chance to practice against people who are clearly better than me.
No.
No?
There's a reason why League of Legends is sitting in my trash can. You win one too many times.
Fair enough.
And then you start getting trashed on, and then you start realizing that you're not as good as you thought you were.
It happens.
All the time.
That's why I quit Dota.
Oh.
If I'm being honest.
We'll get back into FC.
No. I'm a Rocket League player now.
Well, they're both football based.
Rocket League's got cars, and I am also a car fan.
I mean, you could like install some mods on FIFA, turn your players into cars. Some like Lightning McQueen.
Well, there's Lightning McQueen in Rocket League. Fun fact for you.
Interesting. Well, we are going to take a little bit of a break as we set up the next match. So make sure to stick around, stay tuned. I don't know. There's some sandwiches, so maybe go grab some, but we'll see you very shortly.
Yeah, see you soon.
Good luck today.
Thanks, man.
How I'm loving life these days. I see it falling into place. It's coming together. I don't even need to chase it. You see it written on my face. It's the right time right place. How I'm loving life these days. It's the right time, right place. How I'm loving life these days.
Welcome back to Condors Esports.
Hello.
It's Cosmin.
Yeah.
Me, Chaos.
Yeah.
And we do have to give a special thank you to BMO and BMO Next Level for, supporting us in this event, sponsoring us and everything, especially with our awards, our prizes. Some of these, you're a little jealous of some of the prizes, I'm not going to lie.
There's I believe 4 tickets to a TFC game. There's a jersey over there, a scarf. I can't remember exactly.
It's a water bottle.
And a water bottle. I can't remember exactly who gets what. But yeah, you can see our beautiful prizes there on screen.
First place gets I'm pretty sure, the jersey and the tickets.
I think so. But the 23-24 third kit over there, looking stunning. Big fan of it.
Yeah.
Big fan. Yeah, the MLS likes to do a little something special with their third kits. And I believe last year they had a whole bunch of ones like that. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Yeah.
Same here. I like the colors.
Yeah.
Well, we've got brackets. Obviously, got standings now. So you want to go over Group A?
Gladly. Group A, we've got David Chukwu, 3-0, 9 points.
Crazy.
Onyeka from, and they have a campus next to them. There you go. From Milton, 2-1. Armanjit, 1-2. And Mukil, 0-3. Not a good place to be.
No.
No.
It was not. Then we move on to, if I know my letters correctly, the alphabet. We should move on to Group B. Watch them hit me with like the Group
C. Yeah. That would be the day.
That'd be great. Look, it's Group B.
Yeah.
We've got Valentine. There's two, Valentine and Valentine.
Yeah.
It's one of the Valentines. One of them. 3-0, 9 points from Dune. Then we've got from Waterloo, 2-1. I'm going to call him, I don't know how to pronounce his name. I should have had them like line up in front of me and be like, can you go over your pronunciation? I don't want to get it wrong because that's just mean. But yeah, 2-1. Third place, 1-2. Fourth place, 0-3. I feel like we're going to see a lot of 0-3s.
Yeah, well, I mean, probably every group has one.
Yeah, I feel like that's a common thing. I would be one of those 0-3s, so.
Hey, you never know.
Oh, I know.
But yeah, we got Group C here. Valentin, 3-0. We've got Awin, 2-1. And then I believe we have 2 players who did not show up.
Yep, some forfeits.
It's a shame. It's a great event to be a part of.
It is. And
I'm getting word that they might actually be here,
they
but misinputted.
It's probably
perhaps.
some blame production.
Why not? It's probably another
We're
2.
not the ones inputting the numbers.
No,
production is absolutely running the show right now, so we have to give a huge props to them. Without them, I mean, we wouldn't be sitting here talking. So
standing in front of a camera at best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we'd have like Instagram Live pulled up on our phones trying to do this.
Got Twitch chat on the old phone, you know.
Welcome to my first stream.
Yeah, but it's probably going to be another one of those 3-0, 2-1, 1-2, 0-3, most likely.
Maybe, or maybe we'll get like a complete switch up. Well, we're on Group C once again, and look, there is numbers.
There are. So yeah, Joffrey 1-2, 3 points there, and Nasir, who was on stream earlier, I believe in the first game, 0-3 there.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that does it for Group C.
Yeah, and I think there's a Group D. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I was correct.
There you go.
I remember my things.
There you go.
Got Prince 3-0, Charles 2-1, Dilpreet 1-2, and Shalom 0-3.
Yeah. All the groups lining up in the same way. No group is just fully tied or really close like that.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Waterloo players seems to have.
They're doing good.
They're doing great.
Doing terrific.
I'm gonna say it's because they got the hub here.
Very possible, you know.
But hey, guess what?
What?
All the other campuses can come to the hub too.
True, and I believe yeah, we got the bracket up now. So yeah, we got David. I gotta lean close.
It's okay.
David and Modolani for the first matchup. Valentin, Charles, Valentine, Onyeka, and we will be watching Prince versus Awin. And then we have the losers bracket down there. Shalom and Jeffrey, Alaba, same name as a Madrid player. So good luck to him. Armanjit, and then Nasser Dilpreet, and then Mukil and Arsh.
And Jeffrey's already secured his spot
Oh.
in losers round 2.
Yeah, but all games are going to be best of ones up until the grand final, which will be a best of 3.
It'll be fun to watch, and then I'm pretty sure whoever wins that then has to go up against our boy Josh.
Our varsity player Josh.
If they win against Josh, do they take Josh's spot?
Maybe they join him.
Yeah, they actually just tag team.
You
It's
can
a
see
duo now.
See the players are locked in and ready to go there as we cut to gameplay. I believe the LOM is actually Inter, because the way FC works is they have to get the rights for the team image, and if they don't get them or they don't want to get them, they've got to give them a fake name, but that the player rights come from somewhere else. Great attack, great save. But yeah, Liverpool really popular today. You must be happy with that.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Very happy. I haven't watched a Liverpool game in so long. I haven't even got Liverpool updates from my dad in forever.
Oh, wow.
we mostly talk hockey now. I'm not gonna lie. And then he dogs on my team, and then I stopped talking.
Fair enough.
So
yeah.
It's a little love-hate relationship there.
But yeah, unfortunately for me, we haven't seen, at least on stream, a Real Madrid game. I believe the way this works here is each player selects 2 teams and then gets to ban, or 3 teams and gets to ban one of the others, one of the others.
And then you have to pick between the 2. So if whoever picks the first one, then you switch.
Great back
just like that. And then you see Owen and Prince. Owen playing Liverpool, Prince playing Inter Milan.
I have the feeling this game is going to be a lot closer than the other ones we've seen on stream.
Most likely. I wouldn't be shocked. So got some switch-ups happening.
I think we've got a settings problem, perhaps.
Maybe.
Not really sure what we're looking for. Ah, settings.
So, okay, sometimes it's hard to find the settings.
Yeah. I will say, I know that there are a lot of players who prefer alternate settings.
Oh, yeah?
So, like, there's, like, the classic thing, classic setup where you've got all your controls, you know, standard. Like triangle through ball, square lob pass, you know, circle shot. But some players like to have them on alternate buttons. Some players like alternate methods of like, the passing. Some players like legacy passing. I don't know if those kinds of rules are in effect where you have to use a certain, like, legacy defending or modern defending or whatnot, but I know I prefer legacy, personally, because that's what I grew up playing with. Great ball through to your favorite player. No. Wants to get that cut across. Michelle, you giving us a thumbs up on the commentary here as he walks by.
I seen him losing his mind over there. I don't know what it was on, but
I could not tell you.
We need to get just like a Coach Herd cam. We need a Michelia cam.
We do indeed. Yeah, this is definitely Inter Milan. It's supposed to be Inter Milan. Barella sealed it for me there. Great. Oh. Poster and in. Alexander Arnold feeding the ball there, getting it back. Rumors of him going to Real Madrid actually this summer.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, fun fact for you. I don't know where we're going to put him as a right back. I think he's got to move somewhere else because Carvajal's got that position, but you know, never know. Never know.
Some little slide there for the ball.
It's a great slide, though. Federico Di Marco. Yeah, see, this is what I wanted to see earlier. Playing it out wide, trying to go for the run past the player, trying to get it in, cut back across. The old Carvajal to Ronaldo back in the day. Real ones know.
Unfortunately, I have to break it to you. I'm not a real one.
That's all right. It's a great through ball. Might look to get it. Oh, just caught out. And this is probably some of the best defense I've seen all day here.
Yeah, like you said, this is probably going to be the closest match we are going to see
Caster's
so
curse.
far, at least right now.
Passed it right to the opponent. The opponent now looking maybe. Ooh. That's a great ball, and that's a great finish. 1-0 to Liverpool already.
Talk about a good spot and pass.
Yeah, that was a good. I want to say it's a good interception, but realistically it was passed. But yeah, we're looking to pace abuse down the wing here. Predictable cut in. It wasn't. You got a fake shot or something. Nice skill move to put it out of bounds though.
I thought he just saved it. He did not.
No,
That's
not
unfortunate.
quite. The player will still do the animation, but won't necessarily get it. It's for the looks, the style. Yeah. See, now we're getting really predictable. We got to mix it up. If it's not working, we got to mix it up. Right. That long wide attack into the cut isn't working. We got to maybe cut directly backwards. Maybe we got to go all the way to the baseline. But
so yeah, we got Salah with the ball.
We'll see. Maybe a nice finesse shot from distance. Maybe not.
Casador gets it in. Okay.
It's a great goal. Great team play.
Very nice.
Yeah, see, if you remember earlier, we were talking about, like, you got to get the ball out from under your feet quick. The Liverpool is doing that phenomenally, but Lombardia here is not doing the same. A lot of time spent with the ball at the feet and not passing, not looking, and just not having an option as a result of waiting too long.
Yeah, we've seen it happen a couple times, just missing the back of the net there. But yeah, a lot of the players who end up, you know, starting to really see those goal difference in the pull-aways is the teams that play slower, and Liverpool is the one that we've seen many people actually play quite quick with. Yep.
But yeah, see, again, from the left wing, attempts to cut back, just goes straight into a player. I don't mean to be too critical, but if we want to start to cut this deficit, we got to start fixing that. You know.
How would you fix it?
Just mix it up. Do something different.
Yeah.
Go straight back. You know. Do a cut. Do something else. like a cut backwards directly as opposed to a cut inward at a 90 degree, right? Because this way, you know, if I'm defending, I'm looking to predict what you're going to do, right?
Yeah.
So I can be there before you get to do it. And if every single time I predict you do the same thing, I'm ready for the same thing, and I just keep catching you, right? So you have to mix it up. You know, maybe I'm talking crazy, but it works in real football. So
Maybe it'll work in video games.
I should hope. I should hope. Post the goalkeeper's best friend making a near save.
Seriously, crossbar, the post.
Yeah.
The rest of the field.
Yeah.
Hopefully the defenders.
Nice little barge. Barge over. Good physical play. Good ball over the top.
Ooh.
Very close.
It's okay, Liverpool's back in possession of it.
Yeah, makes a pass to the other team, though. There's going to be an interesting counter. Maybe. Looks to play Marcus Thuram. Nope. Yeah, see, this is the holding on to that ball for a while. You hold on to it too long, and then your player makes a run into the offside position. If you pass, you just give it right away over. Yeah. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah. Unfortunate. That's a good play. That's a good play.
Yeah.
Gave a good directed through ball, but no luck.
Couldn't fall through.
Yeah. Yeah, Barella here. Some good space opening up on the wing. Some really good space.
Straight to the goal.
Nothing doing. Allison. Too big. Too Brazilian. Very good footballing nation. He is there. Yeah.
Brazil makes some very good players.
I think they have the most World Cups.
Really?
By number. I believe so.
Do we have a fact check on that? I actually want to know how many total they have.
I think 5.
Really?
I want to say. I could be wrong. No, chat. You can let me know. You can fact check me.
You can flame him. It's fun.
Yeah, you can talk
Just tell him that he's a Rocket League player. He doesn't know anything about football.
Yeah, just been playing most of my life. That's all
I
right.
say that as if I know anything about this sport anymore.
Fair enough. Yeah, another unfortunate through ball for Liverpool here, and another pass back to Liverpool. Yeah, that's another beautiful through ball. Looking to play over the shoulder of the defender.
Ooh.
Parried into space though, and we're gonna see is the same attack gonna happen just down the wing into an awkward cut. It's looking like it. We're halfway there so far.
Maybe we might finally see a change up. Nope.
Ooh, that was a bit of a change up, but it was too readable, too predictable.
Change up right into the Liverpool player.
Because when you as a defender go to control the player to cut off the pass, sometimes you'll move it a little too close, and the attacking player can look to play a through ball over your head.
Oh.
But not that time. But at this point, Liverpool's playing with its food. That's just gonna result in a goal.
Follow-up.
It's a good spill, good read. Liverpool 3-0, variety of goal scorers, and there's now a mountain to climb if you're Lombardia.
Well, we already made it through halftime, didn't we?
We did. Halftime in this game is skippable, so that's what we do. We skip it. Yeah, a lot of dribbling, a lot of pointless dribbling even.
Just
I
circles, and I don't know if he's trying to spot where his other, teammates are or whatnot, trying to get a read on Liverpool, but it just doesn't work out.
I know that there's a button or a couple of buttons you can press to tell a player to make a run, or a favorite of mine actually was you can press a different button that brings the player to you, so like they come short for the ball, and I don't think Lombardi has been really doing that. Oh, beautiful pass, great save.
Goal, just starfishing there.
Yeah. Oh, that is the technique. It's what it's called, starfish. You come out, you make yourself big. You get your legs out wide and low, cover the shot low, wide. Get your arms out, hope for the best, hope it doesn't hit your face, and you're off to the races.
I mean, if it does hit the face,
Yeah.
make sure it goes out and not in.
Yeah.
Get to your player.
Yeah, another very predictable pattern of play coming down the left-hand side there. And that mountain gets steeper by the second.
Yeah, especially as Liverpool kind of makes a little bit of a run here, might spot an opening, and
It's a good clearance from the lad. Brexit football. Out safely away. Can't go in if it's a throw-in.
that's true.
Right?
Unless you really got an arm on you, but
Fun fact for you: you actually cannot score directly from the throw-in. It has to touch another player. Yeah. Same thing if the goalie somehow manages to throw it that far.
Yeah.
It's got to touch someone else.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So it's a little unfair.
If you can throw it that far, though, honestly, give it to him.
You need to change your sport.
No. Keep him in net. That's a great pass. You want him to play baseball?
I don't know. Play like American football?
Nah. This is the world's sport right here. The world's game. The beautiful game.
Ooh, look, we finally seen a goal.
3-1.
Making it a little bit easier to climb that mountain.
That mountain is still another 2 goals away at minimum.
That's fine. He might really get really fast, really clean with it.
Maybe.
Switch things up.
But Liverpool's looking in control here. Lombardia. Yeah, I did. Lombardia looking to make a counter happen. Goes the route of Lautaro Martinez, who goes
5 Liverpool defenders on him.
Goes backwards, but Mkhitaryan.
Ooh.
Big save.
Oh, he dropped it.
Big steal. There's still time. There's still time. Oh, I spoke too soon, and I cast.
There was still time.
There should have been.
Until there wasn't.
Welcome to FC25, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, extra time in
comes
this.
faster than you thought.
Yeah, extra time in this game is weird. It's very weird. But there we have our players. One of them grabbing their food, their post-game meal, nutrition.
Yep.
Yeah. Moves on to the next round.
He does. It was very nice. I mean, almost had a bit of a comeback there. That was very fun to watch. But
makes it more exciting that way.
Oh, it does. That was a really close match that we've seen.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that Liverpool never really looked too much in doubt until the last, like, maybe minute of real time. But it was a good game to watch. A lot of back and forth. Not so many giveaways, not so many awkward things. And really, if you're the Lombardia player, you just got to look to change it up a little more. Look to be a little less predictable on those drives. Maybe look to cut in a little earlier. Maybe look to keep driving all the way to the baseline. Maybe throw in a skill move. But honestly, nothing to be ashamed of. You move down to the losers bracket, or the lower bracket, if you want to be a little more polite. But yeah, lives to fight another day.
Does.
But once, only once.
Only once.
Only once.
It's unfortunate. It's a little scary.
It is.
I feel like that would almost be a good drive to continue to, be better.
Yeah.
Being in the lower brackets, but.
Well, it's do or die.
Yeah. It's terrifying. When you're up in like top brackets, you're like, we have another life. We can throw this game if we need to.
Yeah, but
you don't want to, but
when you're in the lower brackets, there's a lot of pressure. But as a wise man once said, pressure makes diamonds. As a result, I love pressure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna set up the next match as Cosmin continues to make some interesting statements.
Great references.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, we'll send you off to go get food, whatever it is you need.
Grab a snack, popcorn.
Yeah, maybe some, I don't know, some M&Ms.
Maybe.
Well, we'll see you very shortly.
Condors Esports is innovating intercollegiate gaming in Ontario and beyond. We've built a community where you can compete, play, and work in a dynamic program accessible from all campuses.
Condors Esports is more than just gaming. Here, you'll find empowerment and inspiration in state-of-the-art facilities equipped with the latest technologies and unwavering support.
We are varsity athletes, turning victories into championships as high-performing gamers.
We are relentless, constantly pushing our limits and pursuing excellence through every match.
We are Condors. Gaming connects us on campus or online, all through best-in-class equipment.
We're building a foundation of experience, powered by our passion, in developing skills that drive personal and professional success.
We are eager students, transforming our dreams into careers in dynamic and emerging industries.
Condors Esports goes beyond gaming, fostering enduring friendships, unforgettable experiences, and meaningful connections.
This is your chance to transform your passion for video games, esports, and technology into something impactful. Learn how Conestoga is introducing Condors Esports to your campus and connect with fellow Condors striving to soar.
We are Condors.
Hello and welcome back to the Condors Campus, Condors Esports FC Campus Cup. There's a lot of words in there. I had to get right. We got there. Presented by BMO Next Level. Going into the pass around robins now, and we're going to be playing some more of the. They're not called placement matches. What's the word for the semi-quarter? Yeah, it's the playoff round. We're in the playoffs, baby. We are in the playoffs. And
we've been in the playoffs.
Yeah, I know, but I wasn't casting. Now I'm back. I got all junked up because we got the hub here is super hype. We're now into the playoffs here, and you can see on screen what's going on.
Yep, round 2 for the top. We will be watching David versus Val. That's what we're watching. And then we've got the other Valentine versus Owen. And then going into the lower brackets, we've got Prince versus Jeffrey, Onyeka versus Armanjeet, Charles versus Dilpreet, and Moto versus Arsh.
Yep, a lot of big games going on right now, but we get the pleasure of watching Valentin play once again. We saw him in that first matchup, and he really took it to his opponent Nasir. He beat him, I think 7-0. I don't think he even allowed a goal against. So it was quite the game. But now we've got Valentin versus perhaps a little bit more well-suited opponent here in David. We'll see what this matchup is like. But it's been a great day of FC25 so far.
It has. It's been very brilliant. We've seen a lot of really talented players, some challengers. So we'll see. Val is not with. Actually, he played PSG.
He did, yeah.
So he's on his more preferred team, I'm gonna say, which might be a little stressful.
Yeah, for sure. You're gonna about to get right into it as David's making sure to get all the sweat off his hands. They're getting ready. We're gonna start off. Valentin is PSG. I believe they're going to be the white jerseys. Yeah, they are. Or sorry, the blue jerseys. The white jerseys are going to be Liverpool again. And starting things off, we get Valentin with a possession here. He's going to take that ball wide. Tries to cut to the middle. Almost cut off. And it is going to be cut off.
It's okay. Possession switches over to Liverpool, which is a team that we've seen excel quite well, except for when Val's playing on PSG. So we'll see if the ball can be stolen here, but it is not just yet, although possession is passed over to PSG for Val.
Yeah, Val's going to take that up. Bring it. He was about to bring it wide. He does cross it into the middle and try and go up the right side instead, but that's going to be intercepted and turn the other way for David. He passes that to the middle. He's going to try and get in for a shot. It's going to be intercepted by Val. And that was the thing by Valentin. He was great on defense in that first match. He didn't let anybody get in close to the net for a shot. We'll see how he does it this match, but he's been pretty good so far.
Manages to pull back there when he had a pretty decent run. Not sure if there's a proper strat to that, or if, I don't know if these players have actual proper stamina.
I think there's somewhat of a stamina bar. If I am correct, that little blue bar above the names is some semblance of stamina, but for the most part, it seems like it's unlimited. A wide drive here from Valentin. It gets across, but can't get that shot off before the keeper gets in the way.
Yeah, keeper came out to meet that player sliding in and won the battle as it moves over to Liverpool, who takes it up, runs with it. PSG, Val stealing it away before they can even get a shot.
Yeah, it was almost a chance going the other way off that save, but Val able to lock things down with this good defensive core on PSG. I mean, maybe that's why he picks them, is they just have a little bit better defenseman sliders, and the best way to win a game is not to let the other team score.
Yeah, I don't know what the stats look like in this game. I'm going to guess that they're pretty accurate to the real-life teams and players, but I don't know, maybe it's just a team he's used to playing and doesn't like switching it up. So if you're comfortable with it, why try to switch it?
Yeah, absolutely. Another chance to get it to the middle here for Liverpool. It's going to be blocked by Valentin's defender. We do get a corner kick, though. We'll see what they go for. Just a short pass. Just try and work their way into a crossing opportunity. Good defense by Val, holding that out. The ball going to bounce out. Oh, he keeps it in. Right on the Liverpool foot. I was almost going to say on the tape. A great save by the keeper.
Yeah, it gets sent back by Val. Tries to take it up to midfield. Goes a little off to the side. Liverpool intercepts it, but Val picks it up pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's been good control by both of these teams and really boxing out the opponent. No one's got a great scoring opportunity. As I say this, though, Liverpool almost breaks through, but again, Val right there makes that defensive play.
Yeah, both teams have been really strong in their defensive core. The forwards and attackers haven't had the best of luck breaking through those defense lines, but we might see something pop up soon. Someone's got to spot something.
Yeah, Val's going to bring this ball out wide, I'm guessing. A chance to get it through. He does. He gets past the defender here. Going to hold up for the cross, though. He does. He gets a cross, and it's going to be picked up again by the Liverpool defenseman. David and Val right now are playing great defense.
Yep, this is a very evenly matched skill set between these two players, but Liverpool, David manages to finally get the ball in the back of the net.
Yeah, he finally gets out wide. That's the first goal we've seen Valentin let in on stream. It's going to be 1-0 here for the Liverpool team. Can you see if he can continue to add to this one? Going to bring that ball into the box again. A nice move, gets around, he scores again.
Okay.
All right.
I think Val has met his match.
Yeah, seriously, David with the quick footwork, using those players there very well. He's going to continue to. Oh no, that one was I believe offside, and we now have a chance for Val to get some possession and try and start something of his own, going back the other way.
Kind of playing it a little, reserved, trying to really spot an opening between these Liverpool players. He's had a couple, but Liverpool always managing to just steal it away, keep possession, snatch it, run with it.
Yeah, good long ball by David to get that pass up the side. A little bit of a sneaky pass there, but it's able to be read by Valentin as he starts bringing the ball back up the other way. He's got a full stack of David's defenders to get through, though, and it's being really locked down by David here.
Yeah, Val not able to find an opening here between these four defensemen. He manages to stick it back to their attackers who stick around midfield, center here. Kind of a typical spot for most, but Val manages to get somewhere.
Yeah, that was a nice little passing play to get it through the middle there, and again, that cross is read by David, but intercepted by Val in the offensive zone. Safely gotten out of the box there by David.
Yeah, sends it back to midfield, hoping to find a clear path through Val's players. Unable to find it, sends it a little too far up.
Yep, we're coming up at halftime now. Probably 1 or 2 attacks left on this half of the game. We're going to see Val take this one wide, see if he can bring it in front for a cross. Maybe he's just going to go for a strike. He's got a little bit of options. Keeps the ball. Can't get that cross through, though. Great interception by David.
Yeah, opts to go for the pass instead of just attempting to get some sort of curve in, but, to each their own. I would have attempted something, try to get just a ball in the back of the net, but David really pushing forward.
Yeah, exactly. You got to make the keeper work for it. I don't think Val's really gotten any shots on goal yet, other than that one right at the beginning.
Yeah, and that got saved, and then David's just been on top of his players and really keeping possession of the ball and actually managing to maintain the possession as well.
Yeah, exactly. Lots of nice short touches here for David, just to kind of, keep control, but also run at the time a little bit as we're getting close to this end of the half. Maybe one more chance for Valentin as he brings this ball in. Gets past the defender. He's going to be alone. I don't know if he can get free for a shot, though. The aggressive goal keep, and then the own player blocks it. What a crazy, crazy turn of events to keep that ball out of the net.
Yeah, we go through halftime, skipping our way through because we got the powers of time travel in this game.
Yeah, exactly. We can just we don't have to sit through a halftime show, any of that nonsense. We're just back in action already.
Yeah, and Liverpool once again in possession. David really understanding how to play against Val, read his plays and his strats, and just doesn't make it easy.
Yeah, absolutely. He's going to take it wide. Just hold on to this one. Finds that defender coming in from the top, the midfielder, as he brings that, tries to go for a little triangular pass there, get past 2 people, but Valentin does get the ball back. Oh, not before it goes right back to David.
And manages to get it in, just full sent it, even though he had a defender quite literally almost sliding directly at his ankles.
Yeah, that's a good goal if you're David. This puts the game not out of reach completely, but if you're Valentin, you really need an answer soon.
Yeah, and Val's been struggling right now against David to find even the smallest a bit of openings, gaps to try to land that ball in. Isn't even really having good luck getting out of his half of the field.
Yeah, no, David has, I think, more goals right now than Valentin does shots on goal. So if you're Valentin, you really got to start finding your way through this armor.
Yeah, Liverpool really just absolutely shining through with their skill set right now. As Val might have an opportunity. Nope. Liverpool player manages to snatch it from him.
Yeah, here's going to be another chance. An odd man rusher. They even things up. But a great pass through ball. It's going to be controlled. The shot is going to be blocked. That's going to be a corner kick.
Goes short again. Seems to be the go-to from most of our Liverpool team players.
Yeah, some fancy footwork here as they're just trying to find an opening to get that cross through. Brings it out to the middle, but it's going to be blocked by Valentin. They do keep control of the ball as David gets a shot on goal here, and that's another one, 4-0 for Liverpool.
Nice little keep it close to the pole. One thing I remember growing up and being told when every so often I'd be thrown into net is, yeah, you don't want to dive near the goalpost because you get it's a little scary there.
That was a close one, just off the side of the net there. It's going to be a goalie ball. It plays a short ball. He's going to start working on his breakout here. Still quite a bit of in-game time to get 4 goals, but not when you've got about as many shots as Valentin has right now.
Val only has 2 shots on goal and technically a third there as David has a whopping 5.
I think that's a fourth with the header, the bounce back.
Very soft ones. Those ain't going to go nowhere, unfortunately. You got to put a little more power behind it.
Yeah, absolutely. A header from, halfway out the zone, I don't think it's going to fool many goalies.
David, once again, Val's managed to steal it. Might have an opportunity here to get at least 1.
A nice move. The goalkeeper with a heck of a save. Val's going to get control of this ball again, but doesn't get the rebound on quick enough, so he didn't really get a chance at the open net there.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one trying to break through the wall of defenders there as his players kind of get roped in, stuck between them as David, my bad, sends it up. But it's Val who manages to snatch it back, tries to bring it back to David's side of the field, looking for some sort of opportunity.
Yeah, Val able to cut in here. He finds somebody at the top of the box. That's going to be intercepted by the David defenseman. They've just been great with blocking everything up. But a good interception for Val gives them another chance to maybe start an offense attack going right now.
Yeah, Val's going to really have to start watching the time as, trying to get 4 goals in a short amount of time. It's kind of a bit of a difficult feat, but you never know what can happen in a game of FIFA.
Yeah, just high there. Well, maybe a little more than just high, but that goes over the net. Gives David control of the ball again. He's going to start his breakout. Nice short pass through the middle. Trying to find somebody up around, maybe bring this wide and then work on making another cross through. Ooh. Stays on side with it. Does lose control there. Val able to pick that one back up.
Yeah, looks like David didn't really have the correct player to get that follow-up through that little gap there, but still in possession of the ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could see that Val's player was calling for some sort of card on that play as they got slide tackled, but the computer ref is not listening to the computer player. A nice little through ball, gets control, but that defender just has better footing, gets in front of that player as they had to corral the bouncing ball.
Yeah, the Liverpool players just seem to have a little more gas on them, a little more speed to catch these players off guard and snatch the ball and just call it a day.
Yeah, I guess PSG's been working for Val, but right now Liverpool and David are all over this game. Another one stewed to the corner here. It's going to be a corner kick.
Another short one again. Trying to get these defensemen broken up just a little bit.
Yep, he's still just taking his time with lots of short passes. Does find someone in front, and he puts that one home. Now 5-0 for David here with Liverpool.
Yeah, David has found his calling of a team as Val is just looking for at least even 1 goal.
Yeah, seriously. Just David has been all over this one. Another very similar to that last one before the corner kick. Fed into the corner by the goalie here.
Yeah. Well, it seems like David's goaltender is kind of he's just chilling back there. He's probably got a whole meal going. A little bit of a hammock and nap time.
Yeah. Going to be another corner here after a weird touch by Valentin. Going to try and get this out front. David does get it out front. Can he get a shot off? He can't. That's going to be blocked by the first defender. A second shot, just wide. Goal kick.
So fortunate. See if Val can make anything of this.
Yeah, another chance for David here. I don't know what that was. Was that a handball? I don't know. Either way, back in Val's control. Only 30 in-game seconds on the clock, so not much to work with here. And it's another chance for David. Can he make it 6-0? I don't know if the goal differential really matters in the elimination games, but why not add to the lead if you can?
Yeah, make it easier for yourself. Plus, what's more fun?
Yeah,
Keeping the game close or absolutely just going for it?
Yeah, I love scoring goals. David way offside. Goes for another one just over the net. I think that's going to be the end of the match here. It's a handy win there for David. You see the sportsmanship. They give each other congratulations. David's going to be continuing on.
Yep, congrats to David. Val, you had a good run for now.
Yeah, good run. Good
He's
run,
still
man.
in
He's coming right by the desk here.
He is.
Good job, Val.
He's still in it, though. He hasn't fully dropped out yet. He just goes down to the lower brackets, and then he has to battle it out there, which, for all we know, he could absolutely just rock it right to the end. And
yeah, exactly. Make a couple adjustments to his game. Maybe he switch off PSG, go to Liverpool himself, whatever the strat is, and maybe he finds himself back in the running for the championship of this tournament. But overall, yeah, great game by David. Just seemed like an impenetrable wall there.
yeah, David really just on top of it. Just a little unfair almost.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, hey, all's fair in FIFA, in FC25, at the Condors. At the Condors Cup, there's no cheating going on whatsoever. But yeah, great game by David here, and we still got lots left to play. I think we're going to take a short break. Going to take a break very shortly and get this next match queued up while we wait on the winner of Valentine versus Aldwin.
Yeah, and you can see Val, who just played, will be facing off in losers round 4. So he gets a little bit of a nice little relaxing break, as we'll see who wins from Prince and Jeffrey, and then whoever wins that will move on to round 3, and we'll face either Onyek or Armenti. And then Charles managed to win his 11-1, apparently, if I can read that one correct. That is absolutely insane.
Yeah, that's a big win for the losers bracket there.
Oh, and there's Arsh. Arsh has won 3-2, so Charles and Arsh will be battling it out. I don't know about you, but I would like to see some really good battles going into the later half of this.
Yeah, absolutely. And it got updated in real time so quickly, right on the board for us. Production team doing a great job in there and making sure we have all the info we need to succeed as casters. So, appreciate it. But yeah, I think we're just going to take a little break and get set up for that next match. So stay tuned. We'll be back in just a matter of minutes here. And yeah.
If a career in esports sounds wow to you, it's not. This is where your profession plus your passion could come together. Would still need what traditional business would need. The more distinct difference is in traditional sports, no one owns the ball. But in esports, someone does own the game. And this is part of what we're going to discuss in this program. You'd be able to learn how to run an esports event on the operations side to the management side of it. Marketing and promotions, how to deal with sponsorships, how to deal with partnerships, and also a big part of our industry is social media as well. What you're working on now is probably also needed. This industry needs all kinds of professionals. If you're looking for change, this program could be a converging point. Good luck and have fun.
Esports is for everybody. That's what makes this so special, where there's not a lot of barrier to entry. It's, do you have a passion for gaming? That's all it really takes. There's so many different things involved in this. It really does take that full team to make a successful event run. And that's what this program does. You got the lighting going on, you got the video capture going on, you got the whole production crew that are packaging this all together, you have the shoutcasting that's happening. We want to be, that pinnacle for esports. We want students to come here, learn from industry best, and launch their careers in esports. You have that new arena that's being built. To have that investment through the college, it proves a lot. We're invested in this. This can lead to something really big and something really neat and something that you're really invested in. It's $1 billion industry, and we really can't wait to see where this goes.
Hey there, and welcome back to the Condors, the Conestoga Condors FC Campus Cup. That's still a lot of words for me. I'm still getting the hang of it. Presented, by BMO Next Level. Yeah, saw a pretty good playoff bracket match there.
Been pretty good. We've had a lot of close matches and a handful of very wide goal differences, to say the least.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's the nature of this when we've got so many people competing, all from the same school. Pardon me. Definitely, there's going to be a good mix of skill levels as people from our various Conestoga campuses here are all competing to. I mean, I don't know if there's that much campus pride. I think everyone just wants to win, but there is. Somebody maybe wants to prove that the Dune campus is the elite Condors campus for esports. I don't know. At least for FC.
Maybe.
Yeah, you can see us. The hub is absolutely buzzing right now. We got people playing FIFA all over the place. You can see us at the varsity desk. The only time we get to be here at the varsity desk. And now in front of us at the varsity desk, you can see the bracket.
Yep, you can see David and the other Valentine will be facing off. We got a Waterloo versus Dune playoff. And then you can see in the lower brackets, it is Prince versus Onyeka, who will battle out to see who will go up against Val. And then Charles and Arsh will also be battling it out to see who goes up against Alwyn.
They might have a battle of the downtown Kitchener campus if Charles wins that one.
They might be a little bit of a home field. Who's better? Yeah,
exactly. But here's our competitors for the next match. We just saw David play. He had a great game against Val. And we've got the other Valentine right here. And he's going to be playing as Barcelona, if you can see on the quick bit, and then Man City for David this time. Didn't stick with Liverpool.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for me to see, but that's fine.
Yeah,
right. I'll accept a Man City game.
Yeah, it's. I think this is the first Man City I've seen on stream. So,
hopefully, no, that's mean. I was gonna say hopefully the last. I don't like Man City, but I would actually, if the players actually end up being really good.
Yeah.
Honestly, Josh, all I'll say is add a new team to your roster.
Yeah, definitely. They can get them in the mix there. We're just queuing up the game here, so we are about to go. Man City's going to be in the light blue, and FC Barcelona, you've seen them before, but they're going to be in the red and blue jerseys, red and blue kits coming this way.
I will say, Man City, the light blue jerseys are a very nice color.
Yeah, I love a powder blue. Right now, Valentin's showing he hates light blue as he goes in. A great opportunity with a shot on goal there, but it's going to be steered aside by the keeper.
Yep, another corner kick. We'll see if he goes short or long. Goes short, like we've seen many, many times tonight.
Yeah, I guess that's just the best way to keep possession. You don't want to risk it on the cross necessarily unless someone's wide open. But it's so much more fun to do a nice long cross corner kick.
Yeah, see if you can get a header or even a bicycle kick in there as we see Man City just running with it up to the goal, but passing it back, trying to make sure he can actually spot a good
we're gonna have to watch that speed up the far side as they've got a very quick player at the end there. Trying to find a pass through, but doesn't want to go offside. He's been really just playing with the edge of the offside right there. Decides to pass it back instead.
Yeah, there's so many defenders here. I think I'm counting almost 6 right in front of the box as unfortunately loses possession. It's kind of quite easy for Barcelona to just snag it and run with it, but we see a little bit of some dribbling.
Yeah, exactly. A good hold by Valentine. He's going to bring that forward. A nice pass, gets that ball through. He's going to look for the cross. He does find it. And what a strike. Oh, my goodness. Plays a little aggressive on that defender and knocks him over, but no card on the play, and that's a good goal.
That was crazy. I would have loved to see that replay to see exactly how that happened.
Yeah, that's the one thing about this. They do skip the replays. We can't really analyze anything in slow motion. We just have to trust our brains, which in my situation, I was going to say my condition.
Have to do? It means you stick around for the highlights at the end.
Yeah, exactly. Can we hit a slow-mo on those highlights production?
We'll see. Well, is Barcelona still in possession here? Is Man City really trying to do something?
Another cross. Goes for the bicycle kick. Doesn't connect with that one. And David's going to start bringing this ball out. Looks for the through ball to the side. It's going to be intercepted and kicked out.
Ooh. Player didn't realize that the pass was going in and just let it slide out. But it looks like Man City is the one that still manages to get possession for it.
Yeah. Oh, going to be stripped by David there. Or sorry, David's going to be stripped of the ball by Valentine there. He gets this ball through, gets a little bit of space. He's going to have some room. Can he get a shot on goal? He does, but not in the net.
No, goalkeeper managing to spot it and keep it out as it sends it to a corner kick.
Yeah, has a little laugh about that chance as well. You can see him on the couch, hoping to find the net with that one. He doesn't, but he's going to try the bicycle kick. He's really been using it.
Oh, I thought that was going in, but no, it went wide.
Yeah, that was a close one. I haven't seen anybody else use the bicycle kicks so far in this matchup. So
yeah,
I'm excited with Valentine's new play style here.
Yeah, it's very, very interesting as once again he's in possession. He's got it under lock right now, really understanding how David's playing.
Yeah, he's been playing this the way I play Mario Strikers. Speaking of strikes, he's up, hits the goalpost though. Is that going to be just off the fingers of the goaltender, I think, and then off the goalpost?
I'd be a little terrified that goalkeeper would have broken his fingers, but I think it was pure goalpost that hit.
Okay, yeah. Just it looked like he made a small touch, but I wasn't totally sure. Again, no replays. We just got to use
our very far away camera.
yeah, exactly. Fingers are so small from here. Anyways, David coming through, trying to move this ball up the middle, see if he can get a through pass. Just being locked down right now by Valentine, though.
Yep. 5, 6 defenders right on you. There's not a whole lot of clear open space. So a lot of your players are covered. So it makes it even more difficult. Either you get really fast passes or you just try to clear it off to the side.
That's the problem with controlling the ball, too, is you can't even pick up a computer and get them to run out wide for a pass. You just have to hope that they start thinking about doing that.
Yeah, and obviously computers, AI is not the smartest of things, so...
Oh, a good steal by David. Valentine. He's going to start taking this ball back up the close side here. Gets a little chance, a little bit of space for a burst of speed, looking for a cross. Does find a cross. Goes with a bicycle kick, and that's going to be turned away by the defense.
I wonder if this bicycle kick goal that he seems to really desire is going to be a bit of a thorn in his side going forward, goal scoring wise.
I mean, maybe hitting it out of the air, there's less chance that the defender picks it up.
Even then, you're up 1-0. It's not really... I personally wouldn't be trying bicycle kicks unless I knew my opponent wasn't great. But David, we've seen him do absolutely fantastic, so you don't want to underestimate him either.
Yeah, absolutely. Just he's doing the more conservative play, which is moving that ball slowly toward the middle, and might turn into a shot here. Doesn't. David it gets locked out again by Valentine's defense.
Yeah, David's player just running chest to chest into the Barcelona player, unfortunately.
I mean, maybe that's the thing of the bicycle kick is you are spreading out their defense a little bit more to get those passes through, and if you have a few options, you can throw them for a loop. But again, you maybe want to throw in a long ball or two and just get those shots on goal instead of getting intercepted all the time.
Yeah, I'd rather just hit it in with my foot, touching the field.
Yeah, good interception here by Valentine. He's going to bring this one close. Finds the guy in the high box. Brings it back around to the side. He's going to try and find a cross here. Still nothing yet.
A lot of passes trying to open up the space for one of his attackers to get through, but Man City picks it up. David runs with it. Tries to spot something. Hopefully tries to tie it up, but Barcelona stealing possession.
Yeah, that through ball got red. That would have been a good break for that outside striker, but they just didn't get the chance to get the space. But here's some space for David. He's got a chance to get another one. A lob shot goes in. That's going to be 2-0. Right
nice over the keeper's head and just let it sail right in.
Yeah, exactly. I love doing that. That's such a cheeky type of goal. You know what I mean? It's just, I'm sure, I know it's a computer that is the keeper, but that's probably got to hurt the feelings a little bit.
I feel like the players can control the keepers. So I think it's a matter of can you bait them into coming out to try to chow you and then just pop it up and over?
Yeah. Because, I mean, that once you're on a breakaway like that, you have a lot more options as a shooter. Big wide net, tiny little man blocking it.
Yeah, and we're past halftime now, so we're seeing the sides of the fields change up as Man City, David finally finding the ball in the back of the net.
Yeah, that's got to feel good as David not having a lot of chances to even get shots on net and finally breaking through there. Brings us back within one.
Yep, maybe this side of the field is his more favorite side. I don't know if they got favors or, better sides of the field that they play on, but you never know.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you definitely feel that with NHL because one team goes up and the other team goes down. But when you go side, I mean, it's still, maybe you're left-handed, right-handed. You like one side better than the other.
Maybe, or one of your eyes works better than the other. I know that's the case for me sometimes. So.
Yeah, fair. What a cross. Tons of space right there. And he's going to make no mistake with that one.
Very nice with that. David hoping to make up 2 goals. Don't really want to leave a whole lot of unanswered goals, that's for sure.
Yeah, nice little fake there to get around that first defender, but he can't get it through the this wall that David's been setting, or that Valentine's been setting up here.
Yeah, Barcelona still in possession. Might see it switch over to Man City, but we do not.
Yeah, that was onside too. A nice little move to get into the center of the box. Great cross, and that's going to be another goal. 4-1 for Barcelona.
You know what? I'll cheer for Barcelona.
Yeah.
Against Man City. As much as I want to see David get 3 more goals, at least tie it up and see. I want to see an overtime match, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. I love seeing a comeback. That is cinema, as the kids say these days, when you get to see a comeback. But right now, Valentine's really been controlling the play.
Yeah, as David manages to get a bit of an intercept there and passes it up, hoping to find a space to get through these defenders, but passes it back instead.
Yeah, maybe going to go for a long strike here. No, he does find a through ball. Can't get past that defender, though, and it's going to be controlled by Valentine.
Yep, running it past center line, over into David's end of the field. Might see something come of this.
So speedy. Just right down the outside. Still has control. Going to fake across. It's a little too many moves.
Yeah, trying to get his opponent all tangled up in their own legs, but it doesn't work out for him as David back in possession of the ball. Might have an opportunity to score here.
Aggressive play by the keeper, able to steer that one aside, but really good passing to get that through the neutral zone by
Barcelona?
Yeah, by David. Those 3 one-touch passes. I also called it the neutral zone. I realize it's hockey. And another goal here by FC Barcelona as Valentine has just been on fire this half.
Yep, we see some players being changed out. As you see, there is some stamina and whatnot. I don't even know if it's stamina. It's tiredness. It's also stamina. So.
Exactly. Yeah, you got to do something. Change it up. You don't have a lot of time left on the clock. So if something's going to start going your way, it's got to happen soon.
Yep.
We'll see. David locked in. Valentine also locking in. I thought he was chilling the whole time, just sitting back. I was like, oh man, he's really, really feeling no pain right now.
Yeah, the 2 of them both elbows to knees, which is a position that not many gamers, at least in PC gaming, it's a very unusual position. But I guess console gamers just you don't really got anything in front of you to block you. So
the pleasure of no desk, not even a gamer chair.
And they got comfy couches over there. So.
Mm-hmm. Some nice passing play by David to get this, by Valentine to get this ball in front of the net, but he's going to shoot that way wide. It's going to be a goal kick for David. He's got to get something going here. Down 4 goals, 71 minutes on the clock.
Yep, time is running out for David to try to make it up. He might have an opportunity here. And he gets it up 5-2 now.
What a pass. I was going to say, that just made it right through there. Mm-hmm. Makes no mistake on the strike. And that's what David needed right now.
It is. Only needs to match 3 more goals to tie it up.
Yeah, if we see some more of these nice passing plays through the middle here, he's been really good at turning it into an offense on the rush when he doesn't have the defense kind of locking in on everything. If you can make those quick through passes, he might have a chance of getting another goal or 2. He's got to move it quick, though, because as soon as he gives Valentine time to set up that defense, they tend to block it.
Yeah, it tends to be how football defenders work. They just build a wall that's unbreakable unless you really got some skills in your skill set, but we'll see.
Yeah, some nice moves to get that back into control. If you're Valentine right now, you're going to kill some time, but no, he doesn't. He's going to go for another goal, or at least bring this one up this side. Looks for a cross. Can't get the striker there, but the next striker comes in and is able to get that one, making it 6-2.
Yep, unanswered goals does not fit into his vocabulary, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely making sure these last couple have not been answered. or have been answered, pardon me.
Ooh.
Speaking of answers, there's one right there for David. He's going to get this back within 3 goals. Still not a lot of time to work with here, but since the scoring's been ramping up, there's a chance.
I honestly don't think he has enough time to get 4 more goals.
Yeah.
That's
like
unfortunate,
I'm an optimist, you know. Oh, what a shot. Just finds the top corner on a long ball there.
Punted it.
Absolutely booted it.
Well, we'll see if David has an answer in return or if the time runs out.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I liked about what I've liked about David's play so far is he hasn't stopped playing despite being down a couple of goals. He's still going for it. Doesn't matter if it's really feasibly possible. It's why not just put as many goals as you can in.
Just misses it. Flying past the.
An interception, another chance for David here. Ooh, it's going to be slide tackled. I think that's a penalty shot. Yeah, that's in the box. Owie.
It's unfortunate. We'll see what happens. I think this is the first time we've seen a penalty shot.
Oh, he makes no mistake. Just labels that one top left. But again, still a little too late as it's 7-4 with just about a minute of in-game time on the clock here.
Yeah, he's making sure that at least, if he's going to go out of this matchup, he's going out not too much of a score difference.
Yeah, does it in style with the powder blue kits. Can't get to the front of the net there as Valentine. I think that's going to do it for the match. No, we do see a corner kick. He's got one more chance to, hey, why not try and put in another goal here if you can. Gets in the box, finds the cross. Some fancy footwork.
Cannot find the opening to get a shot, and that is game. Unless.
Oh, yeah, that is the game. They're shaking hands with the referee. Oh, maybe not the game. Oh, no. Rafina got some MVP right there. David and Valentine have already left. They're walking over to the other side, which, hey, look at all those, look at all the sandwiches on, they're behind this guy with the camera right now.
Well, the sandwiches have absolutely been not on throughout the day.
Yeah, I had one of them myself. Pretty good.
Yep, same here. They're actually really tasty.
Yeah, croissant sandwich provided by, they're very good. But yeah, that was the quarter final, semifinal.
Semifinals
That was
for top.
For the top bracket. Yeah. Cool.
Sure.
And great play by Valentine. It's the name revenge on David. David beats one Val.
Yeah.
Can't beat the other Val.
It's unfortunate, but we will see. And Valentine will now have to wait to see who he faces. We now drop down to the lower brackets. We'll see Valentine versus Oneka and Alwyn versus Charles. So it's going to be some interesting matchups.
Yeah, when we're back, it will be the winner of those two matches. So the loser round 5 will be what we have in store for you. It does look like we have running scores, although they're not finished. It looks like Alwyn and Charles have a close game right now.
Oh, they've won.
Omyeka is running away with that one a little bit. But yeah, so, we've got lots more FC coming up, and very close to figuring out who wins this whole thing. Who's the number 1 campus?
The ultimate champ, and see if they can win against Josh, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we're going to take a little bit of time just to let those games finish up, see who wins, and then set up the loser bracket round 5. So, do the things you do on a break. Go to the bathroom if you gotta. Get some food if you wanna, and we will be back with more FC in just a little bit.
Conestoga College is setting the stage for a new era in gaming. In 2025, we're opening a state-of-the-art esports venue, a premier facility for high-performing gamers in Canada.
In this 10,000 square foot facility, we're putting you in the center of the action. The facility will have 50 top-tier PC stations, 5 console stations, immersive VR stations, a team operations room, a full production suite, and a premier competition stage.
Esports is a rapidly evolving industry with global viewership of 532 million in 2022. This initiative goes beyond esports. It's also a platform for forging bonds, making memories, and creating connections.
Since 2020, Condors Esports continues to evolve, providing industry-leading facilities and experiences to the esports community.
Conestoga's esports venue expresses a sustainable and intentional future to compete, play, and work, all powered by gaming.
Hello and welcome back to the Condors Cup. And you're here with, I would like to say, the better casting duo of the night.
Maybe the best.
Yeah.
Maybe. We'll find out.
We'll be finding out tonight.
We will. We will.
As we get into the later part of the day.
Yes.
Where the more important matches are to be had.
And even a best of 3.
Yeah, best of 3 ahead as well.
Yeah.
So, like, I mean, a lot to look forward to.
Whole bunch of FC. Yeah, no, I'm Cosmin. This is
Cameron Stretch. You're running. What's your last name?
Enne.
What?
Yeah.
Enne?
Yeah.
That's
it's quick, short, to the point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pretty decent. Pretty decent
Well, more importantly, though, we got the bracket over here. You can see there's some standout games in the lower bracket there. We got a 7-4, we got an 8-7 thriller, and an 11-1. But and yeah, if you go losers round 4 there, you can see somebody, Charles, at 12-1, and now we've got Charles and Onyeka, both from Milton 1 and Milton 2, who will go on to face David in the losers grand final, into the actual grand final after that.
To meet Valentina to a best of 3, baby.
No, into a show match. After the grand final?
Well, technically, I was correct. We are finding ourselves in the best of 3 and then the show match.
True. But here we got our 2 players. 2 players looking ready to go. One significantly more focused.
Dude, I'm loving that Reebok sweater, though. I'm liking it.
On the left?
Yeah, on the left.
That is a nice sweater. But, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think? Is Charles going to absolutely destroy his competition again? Or?
Oh, I'm liking, after a 12-1 victory, there's no way you're not coming in. Just
absolutely
vibing.
But give me a prediction. Start with a prediction. We'll move on from there.
I'm feeling a 6-2.
A 6-2.
What are you feeling?
Well, I'm seeing Man City versus Liverpool here, so I'm feeling a cheeky 4-2.
4-2?
Cheeky 4-2.
Cheeky 4-2, like it's gonna be 2-2 halftime, and then just like
2-1 halftime.
2-1 halftime.
And then a sweet domination again, and then another 2-1 on the half for 4-2 aggregate across the halves.
Ooh, whoa.
Yeah, aggregate.
We're bringing out the big words.
Big word. Well,
it's not that big, but it's big to me. Okay.
It used to matter when people would play in the Champions League in the real world, and they took away that away goal rule. It's a shame because it made the second game much more exciting. Sometimes. Hey, it happens.
I mean. Should already be exciting, though. You know what I
mean? Yeah. It is the Champions League. But, yeah.
Yeah, Ethan walking by us.
Saying hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As we look to them moving around some players.
Yeah.
You used to be a good player. Like, do you want to explain? Because I've never gotten into, like, moving players around and such.
So I can't necessarily speak to this specific edition, but what I would look to do is make sure like players who possess the kind of attributes I'm looking for the position are there. So like you want someone fast on the wings, you want someone big on defense, simplifying it a bit, right? But you just want to look to see if you can put players in positions that they'll do well. Like Vardiol, the left back for Man City, I think he might be a center back on the card.
Mm-hmm.
I could be wrong. Chat could be roasting me right now.
We would not know.
We wouldn't know. But, just like sometimes you'll have a center back who in reality is a right back and their stats are right back. So you just put him in right back.
Yeah.
Right? Or, same thing with like some strikers are just so fast. It's like there's no reason you're not a winger.
Mm-hmm.
Right? But, yeah, it depends too. If you have a certain formation you like maybe you're a 4-4-2 kind of guy.
Yeah.
Maybe you're not. Maybe you're a 4-3-3. Maybe you're extra cheeky, 3-4-3, but then your defense might be lacking. You need those wing backs tracking. You following?
Yeah, I am following. I did play a touch of soccer, a bit of select soccer, but
a little bit.
A bit.
A 4-2-4? Well, we're hoping to see a 4-2 for me to win this prediction.
Yeah. Or a 6-2 for me to take it away.
Indeed. Got Marmouche on the wing into De Bruyne. He's retiring from Man City specifically, not football. But Manchester City at the end of this season.
Oh.
Yeah. End of an era. Maybe he looks wide here. Maybe he looks wide left. Yeah. Into the wide right, perhaps. Yeah, nice. I think he's going to go to the right back here.
Keep it in its center.
Stays in the midfield. Yeah, my strategy when I was playing FIFA, back when it was FIFA 20 even, I was always looking to like make a drive forward and then cut to the overlap on that wing back. And just look to get a cross or a cheeky little pass. And after that, as Joshua described me as a terrible person, sure, but I love to just keep possession at 1-0. I'm hoping that doesn't happen here. We get a little more exciting football, but possession is a perfectly valid strategy in my book. He has Holland in the middle here. Might look to play him. Off the bar, into the volley. Huge save.
Yeah, 2 back-to-back great chances there.
Yeah, this one's for all the marbles this game. You lose, you go home. Similar tactic there. I was saying this earlier when I was casting with Mute Chaos, but if stuff starts to not work and you keep doing it, it's never going to work. You're just too predictable. FC'd that run through just to stop for no reason. But yeah, no, if you just keep trying the same attack and your opponent just keeps making the same defense and nothing has to change for the defender, you're just not getting through. It's a good ball to turn around for, I guess. A lot more skill moves this game, or just dribbling moves. I'd be curious to see. That's a good. Oh,
gets it back.
De Bruyne putting in that defensive work. Yeah, it's been Man City for the most part this game so far, but I'm curious to see what happens when Liverpool gets a more dominant stretch of the ball. Trivela into the first defender. What's all that fanciful footwork for if you're not gonna get it past the first man?
So is it a bad tactic to actually cross the ball from the corner? Because I see a lot of players just passing out.
I'd say yes, because what's more likely to happen is that you're going to give it away for a clearance on the defensive end, and then the defender is able to just head it to a teammate upfield a little bit, and then it becomes a counterattack, and you're on the defense again. You know, if you've got a team like Man City, you do have Holland, who's like a solid 6'3", 6'4". But, you know, in this game, Van Dijk is also like 6'3", right? The other center back is maybe Joel Matip, maybe Konate. Yeah, Konate. He's also a huge guy, right? So there's no point in heading it up there, right? So you want to keep it low. You want to keep it on the ground. But, you know, maybe if somehow you find out your opponent's got a really short defense and you've got, you know, Holland up front. You have prime Ronaldo up top. Yeah, cross that all day. It used to be meta. Back in my youth.
Back in my youth, you'd cross it no matter what.
Yeah. No, that's still when I played possession for a 1-0 1-0 grind fest. Oh, good back heel into nothing. It's unfortunate.
It was looking like first real good attack.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe, and production can correct me on this, but Charles is on Liverpool, and he's the one who had the 12-1 and the 11-1 from earlier.
Yes, yeah, Charles is Liverpool here.
But Charles has not been anywhere near as effective.
Yeah, most of the aggression coming out from Man City.
Man City. Yeah.
I was gonna attempt the name, but
you forgot it.
Yeah, no, I see it in my head.
Oh,
but I don't want to mispronounce it, and I know I will. But
fair enough. That one's a curse for the casters.
Yes,
I suppose. But yeah, no. It's been looking a lot better for Man City this first half here. The 4-2 is still on. So is the 6-2.
Yeah, it's still on, but it's
getting harder and harder every in-game minute that passes. Because the halves are only 6 minutes in real time, right? So that pass works. There's a nice there's so much room on the left here. But no.
Not gonna
stopped
end up
in his
with
tracks. Stopped cold in his tracks. Yeah, no, it's interesting to see, though, because Man City keeps trying to play down the wing here. Oh! And it's not working. Big. Pass in. Pass through. Pass wide. Maybe a long shot here for the culture.
Oh my.
I would have loved to see a long shot there. Just crack one. Because everyone's expecting you to try and dribble through, try to make that last pass. You know, fake shot into a shot. Why not? You know, now we're going to see if the insanity continues on the left wing, right? The definition of insanity is?
Just keep doing it.
Expecting different results.
Exactly.
You know? We're sitting up in our chairs now. It's getting serious. Charles looking to try to stop the ball short. Doesn't work out. But does get it. Strips it in the end. Ooh, risky pass. Nobody up wide in front of him quite yet. Now's a great time for a through ball. You have one wide in the middle. We have two. It's a numerical advantage. Cross into the pass back.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Millimeters.
Yeah.
Pixels, even.
Yeah, pixels.
Even.
A game of pixels we're playing.
It always is. It always is if it's a game. Unless there's something I don't know about. But, yeah, no, that was a really good play. Really good attacking play from Charles. I can definitely see how he's crushing perhaps weaker opponents so badly. You know, I'm quite enjoying that attack in football there. Lots of little passes, lots of unexpected passes. Like I thought that first pass in, the header, would have been a header in, not a header back.
Look at this chance.
Ooh, you jinxed it. You did jinx it. That's halftime.
Yeah, halftime.
0-0.
0-0. This is starting to get sweaty. I'm sweating. So.
Are you warm?
I'm definitely warm.
Fair enough.
Might have to go tarps off.
Let's have a Tilly.
Nice little Tilly on the football field.
Yeah.
As we start the second half.
Charles looking to move the ball quick, get the ball out from under the feet. Nice line-breaking passes here. You'll notice there's a distinction because the line-breaking passes are coming from a team in red, not Manchester United. That one's for the production director. But, yeah, no. Team in red here really moving the ball around, but just not having that final pass, that final little bit of venom in them.
Not being able to just get that little bit of maybe luck, timing.
Little closure.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, Man City again on the attack here. And it's...
As you say it.
You're welcome, Charles. Caster's cursed. No. That's a great ball in for Jota. Akanji hot in his heels.
Oh!
Bang! 1-0.
1-0.
Love it.
Just like that.
Love to see it. Groan coming out. And the man just scored on there. Charles nonchalant. He's chilling.
Yeah.
He knew it was coming.
It was always going to happen this way.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's been red in the stars.
Written
in
red. Stone. Red in the stars. That's how I got my message. Holland wants to usually be on the end of these passes. That might be a corner, though. Jack Grealish to come on. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah, a corner
Maybe
here.
not.
Just into a pass.
Yeah. De Bruyne, if you will. I want to see a long shot here. Savinho into Guardiola.
Stripped.
World Cup finalist with Croatia, if I remember correctly. That pass out wide. That's good. That's a good pass. Salah cuts in. One more. Nathan Ake on an island here.
Goes to the middle, though.
He can swim. He did not care about that island. Holland, maybe he's going to bully his way through Van Dijk. Van Dijk, statistically, one season, I believe, he didn't get dribbled by once in the Premier League. You know why?
Why is that?
Because he just keeps backing up.
all the way to the goal line?
Yeah, if they shoot around you, it doesn't count as getting dribbled, right? They pass it past you, it doesn't count as getting dribbled. It only counts if they're dribbling it past you.
Yeah.
It's a great stat. Meaningless in that context, but hey, you know.
Hey, if you're the leader in a stat,
yep.
That's something.
Oh, there was a run on the left that I really liked. Maybe this time Holland's going to be on the end of it. Van Dijk, Robertson. Defense having a field day here for Liverpool. They're just gobbling everything up here. That's a good ball out wide, maybe. Ooh, that's good. Fullback usage. That's an interesting pass.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was the player or the game, but not the pass I would have made. Granted, I'm also not playing.
Yeah.
Right? I am not playing. But Holland here. Oh, no, De Bruyne.
Oh, my goodness.
Bang! 1-1. We've got a game.
Just like that.
That's that long shot I wanted. That is that long shot I wanted. Man City, not a team really known in the real world here for long shots, but that might be offside. Yeah. In the stars. Yeah, no, it's been a great game so far. So I can only imagine what's going to come next in our grand final and then in our show match with our varsity FC25 player, Josh.
Outside cross.
Long shot, maybe? Oh, come on.
Still
Give
available.
the people what they want.
Goal.
Bang. That's 3.
Just like that.
Yeah. Cheeky little back.
4-2. 4-2 still on the cards.
2-1 1/2.
Yeah.
Nobody score. Nobody move. Just hold the ball. Stop the count. Nobody move. Oh, that's a good ball.
Long shot.
Long shot. That's a through ball. That's a good save, but that ooh, another good block.
My goodness.
Great block. Phil Foden looking to go on a run. That run worse than his haircut, to be fair. You've seen his haircut?
I have not.
It is atrocious. I'm sorry. He's better at football than I am, but not at getting haircuts. Ooh.
What
Good slide
position
tackle,
did you
guys.
play?
Me? I play goalie.
Goalie?
Playing goalie tonight.
Oh.
Ooh, bang.
Twos. They're just staying together.
That is 2 twos.
Yeah. The 75th minute.
4-2 still on the cards. Liverpool. Yeah, no, this has been by far some of the best. Oh, that's a good run through for Foden.
Oh my.
Have a finish better than the haircut, son.
Oh,
unfortunate. Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying this gameplay here. Got FIFA there.
Yeah.
Holland just doesn't want to move, even though you're moving him, or even though you should be moving. But yeah, it's good to see your like I was saying earlier, like there was a lot of this. Oh, he expected it to get cut off. But there was a lot of the same stuff going on. Oh. Me too, Pep. Me too. But there was a lot of the same stuff going on. But I've seen these guys mix it up for every attack, pretty much. You know, there's some good passes back. There's some good dragging defenders out of position. There's not the same attack down the one side constantly hoping for a different result, right? And that really just does make it enjoyable to watch. Good attack on the wing here.
Yeah, slowing it down a bit.
You know what we want there, right? The long shot. Oh, not the pass he wanted.
Up top. Cross.
Oh, he should have maybe
had the long shot.
Should have maybe looked short. You know me, I love a good long shot. Oh. Yeah, no. It's a different look here for Man City, who's usually so much more ball dominant and goal dominant. Both in this game and in the real season, though, they've not been playing at their peak. They've not been playing very well. And, you know, I say that at 2-2, but it never feels like Man City's really in control. There's good patience, though, for the through ball. But, and that might well be, it's a pass back.
Oh, my days.
That's unfortunate. I would have loved to see a drag backwards as opposed to a cross. I think the players are wondering what it is they go to. Golden goal.
Golden goal, baby.
Golden goal, of course, being first one to score wins. And I believe there is some form of time limits. And if that time limit's met, then I think we might go to penalties. But for the time being, this game is closer to my prediction than yours. Yeah, so hopefully we see a goal here first half. That would be extra spicy. But we do have 2 15-minute halves of in-game time to look forward to here. Good back heel. See, like we have. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Move it around a little bit, son.
Oh.
Go on.
Oh, my.
Unfortunate. That's a good play, though. He's gonna look.
Still has position.
Looking in the midfield here. Yeah, he's going to look for. Too cute a ball. Too cute a ball. It's just not making it through those two defenders. Not on legendary AI difficulty. No, sir. But, yeah, some skill moves coming out here. Oh. We're having some interesting problems with this this PlayStation here. Keeps signing us out, but we're going to look to make some substitutions. Liverpool looking maybe to the bench to bring on Nunez for Jota. All right.
Oh.
And I did miss the change for Man City, but I'm sure the game will tell us. Up in the corner there. Yeah, Nunez on at the striker position. Savino off for Jeremy Doku. Another very fast, very skill-footed
De
player.
Bruyne for Silva, sorry.
Sorry?
De Bruyne for Silva as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
David Silva? No. Ooh, I wonder who the Silva is.
Yeah.
I don't know, but Rodri putting in a big defensive shift into Holland again, the big man. Yeah, see, that's that Doku pace. Does Konate catch up? He does. Just bullies his way in.
Crazy pass as well.
Hero play there. That could have been the game.
Yeah.
He's going to cut across the defender. Defender was ready for it, though. Into Holland. Does he bring the goalkeeper out? He doesn't. Oh, but Konate is just bigger, stronger in the way. Yeah, I'm still thinking Liverpool is probably going to take it here. Takes it out wide. Back in. Maybe looking for another pass to Salah. Oh.
Oh.
And a clean tackle. Hey, we'll take it.
2 in a row.
2 in a row. There's room. There's room to run on the right. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
And that's first half of the extra time. We
Oh,
move
look
on
at
to get
the
signed out.
double sit up, getting even more locked in.
You know, this is their ticket to get tickets to a TFC game. You know, to get a chance at that jersey.
Yes. Yeah, thank you, BMO.
And BMO next level.
Yeah.
NXT level. It's the cooler spelling.
Yeah.
Can't
Hey.
deny it. Speaking of cooler, we're going to see which one of these two players keeps their cool here in the second half of extra time. Liverpool in possession. Gvardiol stunting there like a basketball player at the ball. This might be wraps. There's an open man in the middle. Too long.
Headed out.
Oh. Yeah. And in case you're wondering at home, maybe you're a parent supporting or something like that, those blue bars on top of the name is how much stamina the player has left out of 100. And when the blue bar gets smaller and there's a white bar in its place, that's just kind of showing how much stamina you've used in that sprint. And then when it's red, that means that the player is dangerously low. And the chance for injury increases.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my gosh. He missed the net completely. I thought that was a save.
Yeah, I thought so as well.
They're smiling about it. Well, no, that's not true. Charles isn't smiling. Oh. Gives the goalkeeper a kiss. Good job. A kiss, good job. Yeah, Silva. No, I'm at a loss for words. I have no idea the full name of that player because David Silva, left. I think he plays at Real Sociedad, if he still plays. But Liverpool is just on the ball here now. Remember earlier it was all Man City. That's a great through ball to play. That might be the game. It isn't. Oh my goodness, Ederson, heroics.
We just keep going.
And the McAllister here, who might have a long shot. Imagine. Player really wanting a surefire chance here, but dribbles himself into nothing. And that's full time. I think from here we just go straight to penalties.
Oh my days.
As a goalkeeper myself, I'm going to make up predictions as to where they're going to shoot. Both teams opting to pick and keep the lineups given to them by the computer.
Standing up.
Yeah, of course, if you're unaware, that circle underneath, down the middle, Panenka. But that circle underneath the ball is how well and how hard you strike the ball. You want a green. The smaller the circle, the better.
The better,
If you release it on red, that ball is going to miss. Ooh, under dives the goalkeeper. This one, I'm betting to the right. I'm smelling a right side shot. Shooter's right, goalie's left.
Oh!
I talked a lot of smack. Oh, froze the goalkeeper by thinking another Panenka might be. Oh, you can see here. Another thing, too, is the speed of that circle is dictated by the penalty-taking stat of the shooter. So you'll see here, like...
that was an easy one.
Darwin Nunez has a much slower one. He has a much better penalty rating. The goalkeepers tend not to. Yeah, it has to make it to stay alive. Gets a great release on it.
Oh.
Down the middle, a little bit left. Moment of truth. Alexander-Arnold can send Man City home. Ederson can keep it alive.
Oh.
He doesn't. And that's Charles into the grand finals. Or no. Lower finals. I apologize. I misspoke.
What a game.
Yeah, no, that
Oh
was a great game. Charles, telling the fans, I'm here. I'm looking to go to Toronto. Beautiful BMO Stadium. BMO Field, I believe. Pardon me.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a great game.
Yeah. What a lovely way to start.
Absolutely.
Our casting, eh?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's a great game. Game 1 for us together here, but couldn't have asked for much better a game. Yeah.
How'd you feel in the first half, and what didn't bring any offense for either side?
I think just both players were afraid of making a mistake. But yeah, in the end, Onyeka makes the final mistake on penalties, and Charles goes on to face David for a chance at playing against Valentine in the upper bracket final here.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, I honestly I think that that first half just was a fear of making mistakes.
Yeah.
And you know, whoever blinks first loses, and they both blinked twice. blinked twice, and it had to go to a penalty to be settled. But we're going to go to a quick break.
Yeah.
And we'll be right back. More FC25.
Condors Esports is innovating intercollegiate gaming in Ontario and beyond. We've built a community where you can compete, play, and work in a dynamic program accessible from all campuses.
Condors Esports is more than just gaming. Here, you'll find empowerment and inspiration in state-of-the-art facilities equipped with the latest technologies and unwavering support.
We are varsity athletes, turning victories into championships as high-performing gamers.
We are relentless, constantly pushing our limits and pursuing excellence through every match.
We are Condors. Gaming connects us on campus or online, all through best-in-class equipment.
We're building a foundation of experience, powered by our passion, in developing skills that drive personal and professional success.
We are eager students transforming our dreams into careers in dynamic and emerging industries.
Condors Esports goes beyond gaming, fostering enduring friendships, unforgettable experiences, and meaningful connections.
This is your chance to transform your passion for video games, esports, and technology into something impactful. Learn how Conestoga is introducing Condors Esports to your campus and connect with fellow Condors striving to soar.
We
are Condors.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back to your favorite casting duo.
Yeah, we were bringing the vibes, I'd like to say.
I like to think so.
Yeah. I mean, we're looking forward to another banger of a match.
Yeah,
we got Charles and David.
And it's just do or die for both of them.
Yeah.
And it's been do or die.
But before we get to that, let's run through a bit of the bracket, or at least what we've seen for sure so far.
Absolutely.
We got to see losers round 3.
Yeah.
Which was, I think, was it? No, did we see semifinal? I think we saw semifinals first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we saw semifinals, and then we skipped round 4. No, we watched round 4.
I don't know. I don't know, but if we have a look at what Charles and David both started at, they both started up in the top bracket from the looks of it, and both immediately, or no, Charles got knocked down immediately, whereas David just continued his run, only losing to Valentine, who he might get to make things right against
run back
in the upper final, grand final. We have our players here, David and Charles. David, of course, on Liverpool in our quick bits, and Charles on Bayern Munich, or München.
Yeah.
If you're feeling fancy.
I mean, are you feeling another Charles dub?
I don't know. He wasn't as confidence-inspiring in that game as it was last time. You see there on the left, it says friendly. This is going to be anything but. But, yeah, Liverpool in possession here, moving the ball around from side to side on his own. I'm curious. You got a prediction before we get too far into this game?
I'm feeling 3-2.
Ooh, that's a good ball. I'm feeling a 3-1 for Liverpool here. Oh. That's a great chance generated there. But Alexander Arnold finds his way out of trouble. Gravenberch is looking to get into some of his own. But yeah, I'm curious to see if which player is going to blink first this time.
Yeah, took us a while to get the first blink in the last match, but I feel like this one's going to be a bit more fast-paced, a bit more chances at the start. At least it has looked that way.
Absolutely, and I'm curious to see as well, like, are the players going to be more risky with the ball? Are they going to be more risk-averse? Are they going to look to play it wide, long, high? Like, I'm curious to see what kind of tactics come out, because I haven't seen Bayern Munich play on stream yet, and I'm very good Travella pass out into the middle there, but not enough. But yeah, no, I'm curious to see what kind of play style Bayern Munich necessitates the player adopt, because they've lost Lewandowski to Barcelona not too long ago, so now they've got a different look in attack, right? Formerly, they used to have back in the day, Iron Robin and Franck Ribéry.
Back in the old days.
But now we've got Conrad Leimer up to Elise into an I say he missed.
My days. That was a good chance though.
Terrific save. Bayern on the attack again. Leroy Sané looking to make something happen. Of course, what that something is remains to be seen. A lot of ball movement here, though.
Look at this.
Bayern Munich.
Bang.
That's one. That's 1-0. And we go on. Liverpool. Can they do it? Or will they pull an Arsenal and succumb to the Bayern Giants? The German Giants.
Look at this.
Ooh. It's a good cut back. As far as Neuer there. I think it is Neuer in net. I don't think they injured it. Well, he's injured. He was injured. So sometimes FIFA likes to, or FC likes to
keep
him
the
injured players injured.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think he is here. But Musiala. Ooh,
Poked
good
away.
poke by Konate. Only as far as the man he took it off of.
Oh my.
Into a sweaty goal.
Kind of a misplay there.
Not something you want to see if you're Liverpool. You know, regroup, regain. Take a moment there. Maybe keep possession of the ball for a second. Something's not working for you. You know, maybe figure out what it is. That's a good ball through, but only as far as Davies, Canadian favorite.
I believe he's injured as well.
I think so.
Yeah.
He was. There were rumors of him looking to go join Real Madrid, but I think Madrid rejected the idea of the contract being too high. That's a. There was a through ball on there. Too late now. Flying Scotsman Robertson taking it as far as his teammate gets him there. Oh,
look at this.
Oh, that is not a good look. Oh, we've got a game in our hands.
Yeah, bounce back for Liv.
3-1 still on. We're just past halfway the first half, and we've got a much more exciting goal-scoring game on our hands here. Bayern Munich not doing as badly as everyone at the back of the hub was saying. I heard that they were saying that every single person who's played Bayern has lost badly. And while it's not over yet, and I don't want to jinx anything, it's not too bad.
I hate to break it to you. You did put that out there,
I just ruined his chances,
Yeah.
didn't I? Yeah, that's my bad. Oh, good ball. No, oh, that's going to be a yellow card probably for the fella. Yep, you can see over top of that little blue arrow and at the top left there, Olise got a yellow. Not something you want, but if you, like, in general, this game doesn't really, at least it didn't in the past, slap you with card after card. But you got to be careful, you know, if you want to get those last second slide tackles. As the FIFAs have gone on and turned into FCs, slide tackling's got, oh, that's some good ball movement.
And throws it away.
Yeah,
right after you say it.
Yeah, you're welcome. But yeah, no, the slide tackling has gotten worse. 2-2. We're equal once more.
The curse is coming.
Charles' nervous smile. It is a game. It took us 90 minutes to get there. We did it in just over a third of the time.
Barely over the third.
Barely. Yeah, no, Liverpool is starting to look like they remember to bring their cleats to the match. I say, again, as they pass it away. Honestly, I might just not even mention anyone looking good anymore at this point.
Hey, I mean...
You look good today.
Hey, I'll take that compliment and double down and throw it right back at you. I'm loving the jersey.
Thank you, thank you. I brought my Madrid jersey just for nobody to be allowed to play Madrid. Of course, that team having Rodrigo, Mbappe, Vinicius, and a whole host of other players who are so incredibly fast that they're broken in just about every sports title. Pace is king. Pace abuse. You'll hear all kinds of ways to say it, but at the end of the day, if I'm faster than you, you're just not catching me. You can have the greatest defending of all time. If you're not there, you're not there, and you're not making the tackle.
Yeah, beautiful cross-field pass here. Gonna block it for a corner. And we're getting a cross.
Wow, into a bicycle kick. Into a long shot. Oh, imagine.
I was feeling it. I looked like he was going to go for it.
I had that in my heart.
Yeah.
As a long shot. Long shot, top right corner, I believe.
I was going to go top left.
Oh. You think near side?
Yeah.
You don't think across the net? I feel like it'd be an easier shot. Relatively speaking, that shot's still ridiculous to hit, but
just an absolute zinger.
Love to see it. You never know. You never know.
Oh, look at this.
That's a great ball through, but Neuer getting enough on it for Conrad Leimer to clear. Let's see if he gets that through ball quick. He doesn't. He does not.
Liverpool.
A lot of back and forth movement. It might be just the game itself lending it.
Oh.
But it might be the game itself lending to that. But all that back and forth movement is simply the left stick. There's no right stick skill move involved. Right? We were seeing a little bit of left stick combined with the right stick movement in previous games, but so far, nothing doing. Yeah, it's a strong tackle to get it into the players. Oh, there was a run on. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I saw it.
In the middle.
Yeah.
There's still that run on. Harry Kane, England's fastest man.
Comes out.
For a header. Allison's just bigger, taller. Can use his hands. That tends to help.
Liverpool back on the attack here.
Yeah. Attack was a generous word for a second there. But
slowly working up the field.
Yeah, I think this game is about to turn a lot cagier. As time ticks on, you get scored on. That penalty for getting scored on becomes worse and worse. There's less time to recover. So it'll be interesting to see if either player really goes for it. But that's a good ball in. But Musiala forgot to eat his Wheaties this morning and gets muscled off. It'll be interesting to see, though, because Liverpool doesn't look like they're looking to really slow down here.
Yeah.
But neither does Bayern for the most part.
Ooh.
But it does seem like in that midfield area, there's
Look
a little
at-
bit of hesitation. And we blinked for a third time.
Bang.
3-2.
3-2.
You got me there. That was
The
your
caster
guess.
curse.
No, you guessed it.
No. But Byron was winning. And look at this.
Maybe a long shot, maybe a pass. Unfortunate.
Byron was winning till you said something. That's all I'm saying.
Remember, this is do or die. So sink or swim, whatever other superlatives you want to use.
Ooh.
At the end of the day, if I may, this is where the hardest steel is forged for the grand final.
Yeah.
This is where the sharpest blades are smithed.
Oh, look at this.
And Bayern Munich
coming out again.
Just too slow to get that shot off.
And look at this.
Unfortunate. Channel a little inner Peter Drury, you know. Why not?
Exactly.
Get
Why
poetic
not?
with it.
Definitely looking like Liverpool's not going to give up a chance to score again. Long shot.
Woo! Does he get there in time?
Yeah. Throws it in
Only in
front.
time to pass it to the other team.
Oh!
For 4-2.
4-2. Bang.
Don't want to see that if you're a Bayern Munich fan. Don't want to see that if you're David.
Yeah.
No, you do not.
And to quote somebody, Byron hasn't won all day.
Bayern has not won all day. To be fair, that wasn't on me.
Hey.
That was on whoever told me, which I think might have been David. So, we'll see. But
look at this.
Upamecano muscles him, yeah. Yeah, I want to see, like, what can we do here as Bayern Munich to change it up? Because dribbling into the other team really isn't it. You know?
Oh.
And that's...
Not enough speed.
Not enough speed. Davies has it, though. Big switch, big vertical dagger in the middle there. Again, leads to nothing. We're doing a lot of dribbling into Liverpool and not a lot of scoring on them.
Yeah.
And that's what I was hoping to see.
Ooh. Oh, my goodness.
Bye-bye.
Tell me you
blink and you miss it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was disgusting.
That was a heel to heel, I believe. Into a goal.
Yeah,
which,
and Liverpool tearing away with this.
Yes, they are. And with 12 minutes left, Bayern is going to need to pull off some kind of heroics, the likes of which only come once in a blue moon. That's not a dig on David at all. That's just the way FIFA goes, the way FC goes. Is sometimes when the game is against you, it feels like that mountain you've got to climb is just a straight wall.
Yeah.
And you're not Spider-Man.
Look at this.
Some big
Short
muscle, though.
side. Yeah, just pushed out.
Sends him to the corner flag. And
Surely you cross here.
With Liverpool is 100% going to look to drag out the time. It's going to be a lot of fakes, a lot of step backs. That's a basketball. Ooh. It's a basketball term. That was a very poor Trivella, but I think it did go off of somebody. Another heel to heel. Yeah, no, I think Liverpool is just going to look to waste time here. Waste time, maybe steal another goal. But Leroy Sané, one to beat, and he's probably faster. But Olise, red stamina there. He's not really going to get very far when he runs. Kimmich, too. But this might be a good chance for a pass across or dribble into the other team's player. It's really
So
for you, the
tough
viewer,
to
to
see.
decide.
You just feel the game slipping further and further.
I hate to say it, but this game looks
Yeah.
pretty over.
Pretty dunzo.
Pretty dunzo indeed. But, it's not a bad showing by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah.
You know, there's only 3 players left at this point. Oh, have I just cursed Liverpool?
Cross.
No.
Header out.
Into the long shot.
Long shot.
Oh! Give the people what they want.
We've been waiting a bit.
We have indeed. Liverpool already giving away the ball.
This is doable.
This
and as I say,
you cursed them the most. I can't believe you do that.
I mean, I hate to say it, but I feel like
I started it.
Yeah, it was definitely a bit of caster curse energy right there.
Yeah. Yeah, as he puts his watch back on, contemplates that loss. They're both stressing.
Oh, yeah.
There's only more stress to come. It's a grand final.
Best of 3.
Best of 3. I don't believe there's a bracket reset, although I could be wrong. Maybe production will chew me out in my ear here. But, yeah, that's an unfortunate loss, and I believe 3rd place is what that makes our dear David, our dear Charles. David won. So, yeah. No, that's a tough loss to take. You know, you've been playing so well up until now. You've been crushing opponents every so often. Not even every so often, fairly often, honestly. You know, commanding victories. But on the day, on the game, not enough.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, and some casters had to say something about Iron. You know what I mean?
I don't know what he was talking about.
Yeah.
But
he was doing fine.
He was doing fine, but now we have, speaking of fine, what rhymes with fine?
Valentine.
Valentine. And Valentine to take on David here. David from the Waterloo campus and Valentine from Dune.
Dune Waterloo. A classic matchup.
Yes, indeed. Battle of the campuses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think downtown Kitchener may be close, or than like one of them, right? Am I tripping? I might be tripping.
From us, like geographically?
Yeah, it might be closer to Dune, right?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
You did like dead middle?
I want to say it's closer to us. It's just a quick little drive down Weber.
Huh.
Speaking of quick little drives, if you've got to go for a quick little walk to get a snack, to get some popcorn, a soda, maybe some water, healthier option, we're going to take a quick break. So we'll be right back.
If a career in esports sounds wow to you, it's not. This is where your profession plus your passion could come together. Would still need what traditional business would need. The more distinct difference is in traditional sports, no one owns the ball. But in esports, someone does own the game. And this is part of what we're going to discuss in this program. You'd be able to learn how to run an esports event on the operations side to the management side of it. Marketing and promotions, how to deal with sponsorships, how to deal with partnerships, and also a big part of our industry is social media as well. What you're working on now is probably also needed. This industry needs all kinds of professionals. If you're looking for change, this program could be a converging point. Good luck and have fun.
Esports is for everybody. That's what makes this so special, where there's not a lot of barrier to entry. It's, do you have a passion for gaming? That's all it really takes. There's so many different things involved in this. It really does take that full team to make a successful event run. And that's what this program does. You got the lighting going on, you got the video capture going on, you got the whole production crew that are packaging this all together, you have the shoutcasting that's happening. We want to be, that pinnacle for esports. We want students to come here, learn from industry best, and launch their careers in esports. You have that new arena that's being built. To have that investment through the college, it proves a lot. We're invested in this. This can lead to something really big and something really neat and something that you're really invested in. It's a billion-dollar industry, and we really can't wait to see where this goes.
Good evening.
And hello.
We're back with more Condors Cup action, and we have a best of 3.
We do indeed, with a bracket reset potentially.
Yeah, potentially. But do you believe in the bracket reset?
Honestly, I don't know. I haven't seen our man here Valentine play yet.
I think we saw him at the start of the day.
I can't remember.
Short-term memory loss?
I guess so. But yeah, from the looks of it, you know, a good 6-3 and into a 2-1, a 7-4 to send David to the lower, who he plays against here. I think he has a pretty good chance.
Yeah?
Yeah. But speaking of
partners, though,
of that,
we can see your beautiful software pop up, as well as BMO. Oh my goodness.
BMO next level.
BMO.
Yeah. No, if they did dairy, maybe.
Hey.
They do.
What is it? What is the BMO?
What is BMO?
No, I know what BMO is, but there is a different thing for BMO.
I couldn't tell you.
Well, I guess it'll be a mystery because I remember it somehow.
I guess, but yeah, no. Thank you very much to BMO Next Level for the sponsorship here.
Yeah, players just hanging out, chilling out.
Yeah, I can hear our tournament director telling them to get it ready, get it together. So just in case, because all the games up until now have been best of 1, this one's a best of 3, and so you might remember from earlier, both players pick 3 teams, and then they each get to ban one or the other. They both banned my dear Real Madrid. However, both have subsequently picked Liverpool, and once they use a team, they can't use it again, and they're both Liverpool this game. And off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you what the second team is, but we'll get to see them regardless.
Yeah. Valentine in red. Valentine in red. And David in white here.
I'm hearing it's a Barcelona for both of them. So I guess perhaps there is a meta. There is a meta to this game. Much like any other competitive game, everyone maths the fun out of it. But, you know, the fun of football isn't the math, but rather the beauty of the sport. And I'm hoping we'll get to see some beautiful sport here. A lot of... I will say, I do find it funny. It's Liverpool versus Liverpool.
Yeah.
So, you know, anytime I go to say, like, oh, Trent Alexander-Arnold going wide, and it's like, yeah, but which one?
Exactly.
You know? I can't even say, like, Liverpool and then Man City. It's got to be,
David,
like, red and white.
Red and white.
Red and white.
David White, offside. Valentine, red. Turning over the ball to David White. I'm not going to continue this, don't worry.
Yeah. Well, this is Anfield. I suppose both teams, the home team. But I'm curious though, from a gameplay perspective, do friendlies get affected by who has the home stadium?
I was just thinking that as well. So we see another offside.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of passing between Liverpools that we're not supposed to see.
Yeah.
Right, but hey, it happens.
Mm-hmm.
You thought that guy on the other team that was who you're supposed to pass to, but it wasn't. And it, you know, it
well, it's a
mistaken identity,
or
something. That's a great ball, though.
Look at this.
It's a great ball. It could be a great sweaty pass.
Long ball. Come on.
Maybe a long shot. Oh, Travella, huge save. Going to see a corner here. Absolutely, it's going to go short. I feel like that's a thing that it's been adopted in a lot of high-level teams in like the real world. Is just short corners. It's because it's a higher percentage play to free kick. But it's a higher percentage play to keep possession of the ball rather than cross it and hope for the best. And we're signed out again
into a pause.
Yeah, this has been happening a lot. Been happening a lot. It's I'm not sure what causes it, other than of course somebody perhaps not being logged in, but I don't think that was happening earlier.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Maybe a controller just on, somehow connecting.
Maybe.
That happened to the last match. So.
Oh, did it?
Last match I casted with Andy, Big Ann.
But you can see there the prizes, tickets, and a custom Toronto FC jersey. The second place getting a Toronto FC jersey and scarf. And third, getting a scarf, hat, bottle. And fourth, a hat and a bottle. Of course. That's not bad.
Yeah.
That is not bad.
You're winning something.
You're winning something. That does mean that David gets scarf, hat, bottle.
Yeah.
Or
No
not David,
jersey.
sorry.
What?
Charles.
David. Yeah,
David won.
Charles. Yeah.
David
well,
won.
one of the two will definitely get a jersey.
Yes. But only one gets a custom.
Yeah.
I think the other jersey has a player's name on it. I want to say.
Not off the top of your head.
Not off the top of my head.
Nice little playthrough.
It's finals week. Or final projects week.
Final project week. Look at this huge save into a clear. David's going to keep possession as I say that. Valentina gets it. He's going to go down the wing. Valentine. Oh my goodness.
The flying header. Uruguay can fly. Oh. Maybe not the person you wanted to pass to. But, some good defending, though.
Yeah.
Good drop of the leg behind him.
Insomnia is kicking in.
Just the tiredness.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of FIFA, a lot of FC. Yeah, I'm never going to get that right in my head. It's always going to be FIFA to me.
Yeah, I'm standing on that ship as well.
Yep.
Was not the correct verbiage I wanted to go with ship, but
you'll sink on that ship or something.
Ooh! Oh my goodness!
Cuts across, cuts wide, maybe. Good pass into the middle. He dove. He should not have dove. I don't know if you saw that there. That break in the defense, for those of you at home as well, happened. One of the defenders tried to slide in, tried to stick a tackle, and got stuck, and then got left behind.
Valentine strikes first.
Strikes first, strikes best. Yeah. No, it's going to take some serious FCing to come back, but I believe we'll see some good stuff here. That might be offside though.
No.
Interesting.
Still a good save though.
It is a great save. Had to make it. But no, interesting. I thought that looked a little iffy to me.
Keeps David in the game as well.
It does. Really strong pass into the feet. But yeah, no, we're progressing along quite nicely here, and this game isn't quite as entertaining as the last so far. But I think again, both players are just afraid to blink. Both players don't want to be the first one to get scored on, and now that we have a goal, everything's got to change. Plans thrown out the window. Back to the drawing board, hypothetically speaking, proverbially speaking, perhaps more accurately. But another good ball in here.
Stripped.
Some good muscle.
Look at this.
2v1. Dives. Big save. A minute of added time to play. It's pretty much going to be this corner kick, and then that's the half. I'm curious if the players will take that time or not, but yeah, just looking to hold on to that lead, maybe get a long shot in. Oh, right here.
Bang. Oh my God. Preemptive it.
Preempted?
Preempted. Yeah, we're slowly slurring words.
For sure. That or we'll just start speaking Dutch.
I mean, when I was a child, I knew a good amount of sentences in Dutch.
Oh, yeah. Are you Dutch?
Yes, a good portion.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Didn't know that about you. You know who else is Dutch in this this game here?
Well, obviously they're on Liverpool.
Indeed they are. Oh, what a sequence there. Yeah, Gravenberch, I believe, as well as Gakpo.
Yeah,
interesting name.
Cody?
Cody Gakpo.
Gakpo.
Gakpo. And bingo was his name.
David here. slowly progressing.
We're having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of slowly progressing, so close.
Valentine.
Yeah,
Back with the ball.
It's kind of throwing me for a loop though. Still, like this Liverpool thing.
It's taking me a second also to get the names right as well, but that's just because I'm dyslexic.
Yeah, for me, it's just because I'm not used to it whatsoever. You know? But yeah, I'd love to see a 1-1 here. Maybe go into a golden goal. Speaks too soon. That was dirty.
Oh my days.
He faked out the goalie.
Yeah.
Faked him into a nice 1v1 there.
Just nothing but a free net in front
Yeah.
of him after that pass. And 2-0.
That thing was on sale. That was a fire sale.
Look at this.
Great
Again.
first time
Oh.
ball. Into the finish. Allison left wondering where the ball is. Give you a hint behind you. In your net.
Just as I finished saying 2-0, we're up now to 3-0.
Barely got the words out of your mouth.
Yeah. David coming on this attack here. Puts it through. Big save.
Corner. Looking to play short again. Little skill move. And
Long
you know
ball.
this is where you want to see something special. Yeah, just a lot of footwork here, but I want to see an end product to it. Because if you're the Red Liverpool, you can just kind of let him do that all he wants. He's at the end of the day, he's still got to make a run at you. He's not shooting from there, so he can do all those fancy moves in the corner all he wants. Especially in a game like this, you know, do all the fancy moves you want way back there. When you get into the box, we'll talk.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
But
he's been finding it hard to get into the box.
It's definitely been that, as well as like just really poor.
Yeah, like just right there.
Just poor decisions.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't wanna harp on it too much, but look, I've said,
goodness,
like a broken record, you can't be making the same decisions expecting to see the same outcomes change.
Yeah.
Right. And what I don't want to see this time again is we're going to get up into the offensive half and we're going to start doing a whole bunch of left stick dribbling like this. 'Cause now, like, yeah, we kept the ball, but we had a chance to be so much more offensive. And we're just going to get muscled off the ball.
Yeah.
I really do want to see this go to 3 games. You know, if not a bracket reset. So I want to see something spicy come out of David here. I want to say, oh, that's a good tackle. Not for David, but
Valentine just going to keep the ball here. Doesn't look like he's going to stop the pressure here. Just going to throw it up the net.
Not at all. A reminder for those of you as well, after this grand final here, we are going to have a game between our dear friend and FC25 varsity player, newly varsity player.
Was it
Josh?
This semester?
I
or
believe
this?
so.
Yes, it was. It was, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, between Josh and the winner. And at this rate, it's looking like it might well be Valentine and Josh playing this show match.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been watching Josh a little bit this term, and especially last week, he is destroying opponents in ECAC. Like that last game he played on Monday was not even close. I think it was like a 10-1.
Oh, big goal.
3-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take that. Stole some life in this game.
Yep.
Valentine is looking to change that, though. Some small interplay on the wing. Speaking of wings, cuts in from it with the ball. He's going to make a Condors joke, but long shot. Unfortunate. That's what you want to see. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, I wanted to see it as well. It got me hyped.
It did. It did. It always does. Everyone loves a good long shot. Except the goalie when it goes in.
Yeah.
And you're just like, I had so much time.
Especially when it's just a floater right over you. You just
Maybe.
find yourself a bit too far out.
I think those ones that just miss you, no matter which part of you they miss, is just so sad. As a goalie myself, I like to think that long shots aren't too effective, but I think back hard enough. There's definitely been a few that just left me sitting there like, yeah, I'm bad. Oh my goodness. But hey, it's a big net. It's a big net.
As a center back, I shouldn't be allowing that to happen. But look at this.
Let's blame the midfield.
Yeah. Into another corner, I believe.
No.
Nope. I lied to you.
You did. And a stream. And a chat.
I'd like to formally apologize.
On behalf of chat, I thank you.
Yeah.
and I accept. Yeah, no, it's 2 minutes-ish of gameplay left here. In-game minutes.
In-game minutes.
I should specify. And
David.
it looking like we might have a chance at a comeback here.
Yeah.
What do the Stars have for us? Not that.
Yeah.
By the looks of it.
Sadly, we spoke about a
offside.
comeback.
Yeah, we did. And we jinxed it.
And if we're going to follow what's been happening the whole day.
It's a good shot. Better
good
save.
Look, yeah.
That's a pretty nice jersey for the goalkeeper there. I don't know if you saw that, like, jagged line pattern.
I did not, in fact,
Big
see that.
fan. Big fan.
Just unable to get into the box there.
Indeed. But that's not the end. That is, however, best of 3. That's 1-0 on the board for Valentine. We're going to be looking to see just what can come next when they're both playing Barcelona, which will be another interesting game.
Yeah.
With them both playing the same team.
We're going to have to think about colors a lot this time.
I think theirs is actually a little bit better in terms of colors for Barcelona because home is red and blue, and then away is like a drastically different color. It's like I think black and gold or grayish or white, but I could be mistaken. We'll find out in a minute. But until then, we're just waiting. I think we're fixing the controller issue here. Potentially. I hope we fix that. It's a shame. But I think Valentine was in control. End of the day. End of the day, at that game, Valentine was just totally in control. And while David showed a few flashes of magic, of potential, it just wasn't enough to bring it back and to really make Valentine worry.
I don't mean to harp, but just like a hard time getting to the box, like deep into the box. Like he would get to the box, David, but he wouldn't get further in to where it's like a solidified guarantee good shot or good chance.
Yeah, there was a lot of moments where I think had there not been so much how do you say, like, so much dribbling in circles, that there would have been a lot more chances, a lot more looking up,
space as well.
Yeah, and when the moment you go for that circle and you face backwards, you lose your ability to play forward, right? And ultimately, when all your teammates are trying to make a run past you, if you've turned around, they're not getting that ball, and even if they make a perfect run, they can't get the ball.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, it's the way it goes sometimes. Hi, stream. But yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see what happens next here. I believe one of the players got Liverpool again, which to me is a little confusing because I thought it would be Barcelona versus Barcelona. But as a caster, I'll take it. I'm not going to be saying Barca 1, Barca 2.
Winner can't play the team again.
Thank you, production.
Yes, thank you.
Big thank you. Speaking of things, this is actually a total tangent, but I don't think you have enough stickers on. I'm being honest. I think, if I may,
we're going further down.
I think that's.
We're going
for
four down.
4 down. We started with 3 for the best of 3.
Yeah.
And I put on a 4th because why not?
In hopes of a bracket reset.
In hopes. Well, I mean, if David wants that W, he does need 4 games.
Yeah.
Yeah. As opposed to only 2. Right. So this next game,
and it starts now.
It does, and this next game has to be a win for David to keep it alive. Otherwise, we get to wrap up slightly early, and
go to the show match.
Go to the show match right after. Yeah. Just want to say again a thank you to BMO Next Level for sponsoring this.
A lot of cool stuff that we have hanging out over there.
Yes, indeed. I look forward to seeing the presentation as well. The 4 tickets. That's got to be like a highlight of the year.
But yeah, here we are into the game here.
Yep. Valentine on Barcelona, if you want to get fancy. But yeah, I think there's a settings issue here. Yeah.
Classical.
Yeah, I know there are. I actually know at the hub here there are a bunch of players who don't use the left stick to play the game. However, they use the the arrows, like the D-pad.
That's interesting.
I was so incredibly confused by that at first.
You were just watching them, and you're like,
Yeah.
what's up with
we
this?
went to go play, and he's like, I got to change my settings, and he's like, how do I change it to D-pad? It's like D-pad. You mean left stick? It's already on left stick.
Look at this.
Speaking of left stick, left side attack. Oh, some good passing.
Stripped away by David. Just gonna run down that wing. Gets cut off here
by Pedri, the youngster.
Oh.
Great pass into Rafinha. Rafinha, however, countered by his Brazilian compatriot, Alisson.
Fast out by David.
And David is looking to really put some gas in this engine, really get the throat on the neck here early. But Valentine is not going to let himself be pushed over just because he's changed teams to Barcelona here. He's intercepting a whole lot here. Every single time David tries to get out, it seems like that ball just ends up back at Valentine's feet here. And he's like, look at this. This is some good sustained pressure. Speaking of good sustained pressure, every time I say it, it goes the other way.
Oh, look at this.
That's a money pass.
Oh.
And that's potentially
striking fast and first, Valentine.
That's beautiful. But that is potentially the goal that might send him to Toronto.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a bad goal to score, if I do say so myself. Some interesting passing here. David looking to answer.
Oh.
David with an answer.
Just like that, 1-1. And we're back.
Equal.
To even. Even equal.
Even Steven. Why not? Yeah, no, that's a great way to come back here. That's a great way to let Valentine know that those tickets aren't going to be the easiest to get. But as I open my mouth, me personally wouldn't jinx a player on purpose, but that's a gap that's either a meta exploit or David is just not getting to. Because if, like, you should, in theory, you are able to, like, maybe grab your goal.
Not even able to finish your sentence, and we're back to even again. Just like that.
We are. But yeah, no, David could potentially move his goalie out. You hit select or the big button on the PlayStation controller, and you can move your goalie around.
Oh my days.
See, just like that. Perfect.
Throwing it down the middle.
It's a good pass. It's a good move out. I will say I am a little bummed that all the teams, all the players banned Real Madrid. I wore that jersey today just especially to see some games with it. It's a good cut across.
Come on.
Into the long shot.
Ball.
Into the long shot. He had the pass there to his
yeah.
short immediate, but that is not what he picked.
David keeping the pressure here. Valentine not letting up either.
No, indeed he is not. And he might have just, that's a good tackle. Last ditch attempt.
Crazy pass as well to clear.
Very brave. Oh, he has one on the wing here. He has one on either wing. Just pick one. Just pick one. Come on. He is, he's teasing us. He's doing that thing I was talking about. That dribbling around aimlessly, not really with a purpose, just kind of like almost like to waste time. Right? I really want to see David push the attack.
Up top. Just tipped.
It's a really good interception. Like this here. That we got it. We got to get that touch. We got to get that pass out here. Is that Trivella? Dangerously close.
Long ball. Short pass here.
Long shot, short pass. And that's a
just
great
stripped.
Tackle. Great pass out to Diaz as well. Now we got to release that fast. We got to look wide. That's going to be offside, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Or not. Or not.
Or nah. Wasted chance though.
Great
That was
save though.
That was
Even
a great
if.
save, but honestly, I think he can do so much more.
Yeah.
With that.
Just a bit too eager to get on net.
Yeah. And you'll see there the one player avoided the ball.
Oh.
And that's because he was offside. Oh. Oh.
Oh, my.
Oh, no.
Oh, my.
Great save. Really, really risky clearance. I want to see that ball. I wonder if do these players play a lot with a mini-map? Because it feels like it feels like
very ball focused.
Valentine. No, but Valentine is like able to see some things that go out a little further past his camera, right? Because all the players see is what's in front of you, right? And so if you have a player making a great run, but you can't see it, you'd have to look at the mini map to see it, right?
Yeah.
So like I like to play a lot with my mini map, sometimes potentially even to my own detriment.
David.
Offside. Oh. I was rooting for him. But yeah, no, if you want to make a run in behind or you want to make a call, you can use that mini map there to like just kind of like blindly do it, and then you're aware while your opponent isn't, right? So I do want to see some mini map passes. Like that one's like in my opinion, that one's a knowledge pass. Like you have a left midfielder or left winger, and he'll be up and left.
Yeah.
Whereas the runs come from like knowing that from that mini map that you've got a player making the run. That's a good interception. And that
gets
works
away
out.
with it.
It's a good fake shot. It's a good pass. David looking to do it like Beckham here. No dice.
Dribbles it out.
Get that out of here. Cleared that ball. Although I guess it was halftime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
David
is looking a lot better this game.
And
I wonder if that's because he's woken up, or if it's and I do think it's him playing really well as well. But I wonder if that's something to do with like the team player meta, or something. Because these
Whether Liverpool is just a nothing.
No foul. No penalty. Sorry, you were saying.
I'm not gonna lie, that foul just blew my brain, like just right out of the water.
That's all right. I think it was talking about like player meta.
Yes. Yeah.
Right, because I think the reason that Real Madrid is banned is because they're just fast, like incredibly fast, all three across the front, and they have really good shooting. And I guess like the next best option for a game like this. Like, look at that. Sorry, just to interrupt myself. Look at that space that they had on the Salah on the bottom right there. That would have. Oh no. This is some great space to run into. He has the wing. He's got to use that. He can't, like, see, this is what I'm saying. Is if all we're going to do is the same spin around trick into a pass laterally instead of a wide ball that your player will get to first that you can play with on the wing, we're not going to cook anything. Long shot.
Oh, I saw it.
I was excited.
I mean,
apologize to any eardrums that might have exploded. But yeah, no, this is shaping up to be a lot better of a game than the last one, especially if you're David.
Definitely.
Yeah, no. See, this is like a lot of useless possession almost into what seems to be like an intercepted pass. Yeah, see. Like I honestly I think that David has the potential to beat Valentine here just fine, but he needs to really lock in on the offensive front, because defensively, he's not far off, if not a little bit, maybe even better.
Yeah.
Right. But offensively, he just goes into this circle that probably works on players who dive in a lot, who kind of try to jockey you off the ball, but not against players who are sitting patient and watching. Similar to Rocket League. Offside. But yeah, similar to Rocket League, if you're the last man, you're the defender.
Yeah,
you can't just dive in. You got to be patient. And that's Valentine's showing patience in abundance here. He's got so much patience, he could open a hospital.
Yeah, and make quite a lot of bank.
Yeah.
Oh. Look at this.
Speaking of bank.
Picked up.
Yeah, that's a really good touch, though. I don't know. I think. I think it's got to come out a lot more, is that touch across the momentum of the oncoming defender.
Look at this.
Oh, wasted. But that touch across the momentum of the oncoming defender, like defender's coming towards you and like towards where you're going, and if you just cut across, like, opposite them, it's really good. Gives you a lot of space. Oh, that's a pass. That's a long shot.
Oh. Tip, maybe?
No.
Another corner?
No. Got some substitutions going on here. Diogo Jota. Federico Chiesa for Liverpool. I'm interested to see who comes on for Barcelona here. Looks like Ferran Torres might be making an appearance. Ferran Torres, of course, plays for Barcelona. Otherwise, he wouldn't be on the bench.
Yeah. Left wing?
A little bit of everything. Everything up top. I personally, I prefer him on the bench because he has no end product. No, honestly, he has no end product like in the real world. It feels like, all the goals come when he scores. It's only in like blowouts, as opposed to like tight games where you need someone to step up.
Oh.
That's a pass. That's one of the passes of all time.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, no, I'm oh, see, there was another pass on there. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe I just really love a good through ball, but I feel like there's a lot of chances that that's not a foul. I give it back. Nice guy. Sportsmanship.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel
we like sportsmanship.
I feel like we like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Condors, very sporting.
Yeah.
Not a sporting bird.
Caca.
Caca. Yeah. You ever hear a bird with a British accent?
I haven't.
Me neither.
I'm not letting it get me.
There's nothing to get you with. It's simply a very, very standard question. I think that everyone asks their friends that. Have you ever heard a bird with a British accent?
Yeah. Standard question.
What does it sound like? Sounds like a goal.
Oh,
David. Oh, David. Anywho,
Oh.
been watching a lot of lower non-league football short videos on YouTube. I love the chants. I love the chants they come up with. And they all come up with them as a group, or they just make them happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of making it happen,
Oh.
Valentine cannot make it happen there, and we might be seeing a Game 3 if Valentine doesn't step on the gas here. I think, yeah, this is what's going to happen. David's just going to play time here. He has 5 minutes to play out, and he's going to just try to bait in all the Barca players here. Yeah, see, like there's so much space to run into.
Yeah.
And now he's probably going to want to go back. No? Yeah, he's just avoiding everything now. He's going to take it to the corner. It's going to come short, and I guarantee you it's going to go straight to a center back. Oh, he's really doing it. He's really doing it.
Oh, my.
This is proper Brexit football at its finest. He is not going to let up to this victory easily. That's a good idea there. Yeah, no, I think he should have just gone straight to a center back, like all the way to the goalie, and then just boot it long. That's some kind of stuff that I would do. Just to really like not rub in the wound or anything, like rub salt in the wound, but like just to waste time.
Even more time.
That's all you need to do now if you're David.
Oh my goodness.
Or you can go and score a beautiful almost score a beautiful goal. And that's 1-1.
Hey. We have a series.
We got a great final match on our hands, where I believe both players will be playing as Barcelona.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
As am I. I honestly, in my heart, though, I think they should get to play with the band team. They should both get to play with the band team. It's green. That is not a nice looking kit.
Ooh.
I'm sorry to all the Barca fans at home. But you guys have had some beautiful second kits, some beautiful third kits, but that green is not one of them.
I do agree with you on that. That was an interesting colorway, to say the least.
That it was. Kubarsi off for Araujo, and De Jong on. Interesting. He kept on Olmo though. I don't know who we really would have replaced it with, but I would have liked to see. Oh, we are going to see some different formations here coming out. They're customizing their tactics, and I for one am excited to see what kind of things happen.
Yeah.
Here, I remember, you know, when I was younger playing FIFA, like 15, 14, I would be messing with my tactics, and I never noticed a difference. If I'm being honest, I don't know what it would change.
Hey, maybe you weren't at the high enough level like these guys.
I would play career mode because I was on PC, and there was 0 scene on PC. There was one time I queued for an hour, nothing, and this was while the game was still like before the next one had come out. Yeah, it was like at the end of FIFA 14. I was just queuing online like friendlies or something. I queued for I must have queued for an hour. Nothing.
There's that greenish kit that we have here on the field.
That is certainly a decision, one of the decisions of all time. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing if David brings it back here. David forces the bracket reset. He's perfectly capable of it.
Oh!
Great save.
Early.
Unlike earlier, though, it's not Iñaki Peña in the net.
Yeah.
It is indeed Ter Stegen.
Cross.
And that's not something I expected to see today.
Yeah.
More than a couple times. Yeah, that was a good cross, good header, good save.
Good all around.
That was great. And that's a really good ball. Shame Lewandowski didn't use Weetabix, whatever it's called this morning.
Weetabix?
Sure.
David is green. Valentine is the normal kit, blue.
Blue and red. What do you think about this kit versus their usual with all the stripes? What do you think about just the 1-and-1?
I prefer the stripes.
You prefer
it's
the
just
stripes?
El Clasical.
Yeah. I don't know. I think this looks pretty clean, but I think it's not as Barca.
Yeah.
But hey, I mean, at the end of the day, I am a Madrid fan. It's not exactly like they're going to appreciate me giving any opinion on the matter. Ooh, David, good defense. Great pass out of the feet. That is what I've been wanting to see out of him. That's what that.
Great defending as well.
See that one I'll take.
Yeah.
Right, but the play to get up there was exactly what I've been wanting to see out of him.
Great pass as well.
Yeah, little ball roll, get into the midfield, perhaps in the middle of the field, I should say, vertically as opposed to horizontally. That is a dribble, one of the dribbles of all time.
That was close.
That was certainly not close.
I leaned forward. I was getting ready for it.
I know. Yeah,
David.
Fair enough. David showing what he's got in the locker. That's a good ball back. I want to see him play a little bit more meaningful possession if he's going to stay possession. Bang! 1-0.
Goal.
I also, you know what I really want to see? So I want to see a player watch the goal celebration to the end. Just do one of those silly, like do a gritty or something. The LeBron James celebration. That's the kind of stuff that I love seeing.
Oh, Valentine. Almost got away with something dirty.
Almost. But almost doesn't cut it. That worked almost.
Almost.
I am surprised that even got that far. See, that's got to come way earlier. I think he's in his own head maybe. He might be trying to not waste time, but like take the slower route. And I want to see him. I want to see him go for it. I want to see him go for the throat here. This is your chance at going to see TFC play live.
Yeah, bracket reset, and it's a whole different game now.
It is. At the end of the day, you do have to win twice as many games, but if you win this one, you both have to win the same number of games.
Yeah. Look at this. Valentine with the cross.
See, that's exactly what I wanted. Some kind of defense on that pass, because that got him, twice last game?
Yeah.
And that's just, or the first game, I think.
Game, yeah.
And that's just terrible. Terrible if like a terrible feeling, I should say. But yeah, no. This David is certainly showing us how sharp that sword really is. And that's a great play. That is so close. Maybe one more hour in the gym and he gets there.
Just muscled out a bit too much there.
Indeed.
Valentine now back on the attack.
Yeah,
Good pass. Not much else to look at here. Just going to play it back through. Look at this. Find the cross. Oh, tipped to the goalie.
That is some top-notch defending.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, and this is such a good chance. I really wanted to see that ball go out left, out wide.
I didn't see that. Oh.
Oh, offside though. The referee does it on the little side. The little referee on the side, like before it gets called. It's a good little detail.
I'll be using that now.
Flag actually has to go up before you can call the offside. It's not blatant. That's a good ball. That might be a great ball, or it might not be. Yeah. Who do you think is going to win this matchup, Barca or Barca?
I'm feeling Barca.
See, I thought you'd say that, so, and I had to pick opposite you, so I'm going to go ahead and pick Barca for this one, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, it's pretty all right.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, you know.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. This might be a chance.
Oh.
He wants that run. Did not happen soon enough, though. Yeah, I want to see. I want to see a lot of. I want to see a little more of that coming short call. Right when you're running with the ball, gap opens up, doesn't take advantage. That's a good ball out wide there. I'll look to see what he does with it now. Barca passes to Barca. I'm telling you, they're in cahoots. Oh, advantage played by the referee here. Our virtual referee. And Lamine Yamal is looking to make Lamine La Magic. Anywho, I'm not majoring in English, so that's fine.
Samey. Long ball.
Oh, no. Oh, yes. Great save.
Oh.
Great save. Is that a foul? That is a foul. A foul by the attacking team. I think that brings us to halftime. Yeah, right off the gate here, though.
Valentine
is attacking. Looking to sweat it in the middle. Nothing doing.
Uh-oh.
However, huge save. Goalkeeper made himself real big.
It's a big save there. Huge.
That might well be tickets. You think he'll take Ter Stegen with him if he gets to go after that? That's a run wide. Oh, no. He had Lamal on the outside there. Now he does. Now he takes the option. You got to chip that, son. You got to chip that. No. You can see that in the bottom left. It's going well. Keep control. Press the down arrow for tactical suggestions. This is no place for AI. This is a grand final.
Yeah.
You know, I can't say I've been part of too many grand finals myself. So leave it to me, AI. Leave it to me. In this case, to Valentine and to David. That's a good ball out wide. He's got to cut across in here now. He's got to do that way earlier. That was slow, and it cost him. And the throw-in goes the other way. Like, when you have that defender just past you, he can't recover in time when you get that good cut in right behind him. You just got to take it. Because you had acres of space into the middle.
They're out wide here.
Yes, they are. It's going to go in. Danny Olmo throws a wet napkin on the table and hopes to break it. Fails to do so.
A lot of okay chances, but not really good ones going for Valentine's way.
Nothing great. Nothing great. I mean, hey, you know. What is it, 1-0?
Yeah.
That's all right. Like, David will take bad chances, okay half chances all the time. You'll cough those up all day if it means not losing and getting that bracket reset. Yeah, look at this. This is just some attack and display here. But
turn
again,
back.
David showing us why it is he's in this final as he passes to the other team. But that's all right. That's the mini-map I'm talking about. You got to get that long high ball.
Oh, my
Ter Stegen can't pick that up. That was close. That's a good ball out wide.
A little bit of extra sweat.
Oh. Oh.
Gets away with it.
like a peanut gallery in a movie. Yeah, I just want to see some possession, some control here from David for longer than, you know, a couple seconds, for longer than just like one phase of attack. Like, I want to see him really bring this back here. Look at that.
Oh.
That might be offside.
Covered up as well.
That's a great save. Great tackle. You hear them chanting.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're chanting the actual thing that Barcelona would chant.
No idea. It's whispers to me.
Same here.
I'm going deaf. Look at this chance.
Oh! That is so unlucky. The spectators behind the players, hands in head. Hands on head.
All tied up.
Can't believe it. That was such a jammy goal.
Minute.
Me personally, devastated. Devastated for the young lad.
Valentine.
Not over. Oh! It's a good ball. Lewandowski heads it down to the... This is not over by any stretch of the imagination, but David's going to need to keep his composure, keep his cool here.
Yeah.
One thing I'm curious about, can they hear us when we start reacting loudly? They probably can.
I mean, I think we'd have to tone it up a bit.
I think we might have to. You know, if we see a really nice goal, I'm going to get out of my seat.
I'll make some noise.
Absolutely. Oh, give him down the wing. Give him down the wing, son.
Oh! Oh!
Bang! That's a nice goal. That is a great goal. Don't take my advice. Take your own. Put it in the net. Forget the wing. And this is heading towards that bracket reset second by second.
80th minute, about to turn. And we'll get that bracket reset.
Valentine might be crumbling.
Oh!
But speaking of the cookie and how it crumbles.
Oh my
man is
goodness.
Not smushing any cookies.
Back to back. And we're even again.
Yeah, that's got to be heartbreaking if you're David. You've gone up ahead twice now when Valentine has managed to score. But this might be onside. If he looks inward to the pass.
Oh!
Oh, no.
I got you baited a bit by the net moving.
I'll be honest. So did I.
Look at this as well.
Valentine. He has that pass on in the middle. Lewandowski.
Oh!
You are cleared for takeoff.
Huge save. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
What? This game's flipped on its head.
Oh, well, you'll have to see it, though.
Chance after chance.
I'm absolutely loving this. Ball's going to go out short here to Araujo. And, yeah. Araujo usually playing right back. Not usually. Let me correct myself here. He's been playing right back, but I believe he is a center back by trade. Plays center back for Uruguay when he plays. There's a man out wide. There's a man out wide. Come on. Come on.
Centered.
Centered. Then again, what do I know?
Oh! Another huge chance again.
That is a really nice goalkeeping jersey.
And we're still tied.
We are still tied.
Hey, I'd love it. Dutch colors, baby.
Dutch colors. L'orange. But I didn't say that with enough phlegm, I suppose.
Yeah, you did. You didn't. You need a bit more.
A bit more. It really brings the culture to the.
L'orange. Look at this cross.
That is a good cross.
Oh!
That is an even better save.
Oh!
Heartbreak. I would not want to be David right now.
Oh my goodness.
Rafinha, captain's armband, might have scored what is the winner, what might send him to Toronto, bring him a beautiful custom jersey. And it is a beautiful jersey. It is.
David has to do something big here.
David has to make it Davide. Craft a masterpiece.
Oh.
He's too hasty. And out it goes. And we have ourselves a little sportsmanship, but more importantly, a grand final winner.
Huge last game.
What a comeback. Refused to take his foot off that gas pedal. Refused to stay down, to stay beat. It's a true testament to the will and strength of the player there.
Did not let the bracket reset either, and what a game. Oh my goodness.
Bracket reset. No, thank you. No, thank you indeed.
Wow.
Wow. wow is all I've got. But yeah, that was something special there. That comeback.
I'm still kind of stunned. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's. Hey, I told you Barca would win. I did tell you Barca would win.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, that was phenomenal. A phenomenal comeback here. But of course, we're not done with the FC25 action. We do have Valentine. But we do have Valentine followed by our star over here.
Yeah.
And Michelia, our dear friend Josh.
Gonna be having a nice little game.
Little show match.
Little friendly show match.
For you guys, for chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
so before that happens, though.
Yeah. Until then.
We will be going to break. So go get your chai tea if you have any. I'm a big chai tea guy.
Your matcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, BRB.
We'll be right back.
Conestoga College is setting the stage for a new era in gaming. In 2025, we're opening a state-of-the-art esports venue, a premier facility for high-performing gamers in Canada.
In this 10,000 square foot facility, we're putting you in the center of the action. The facility will have 50 top-tier PC stations, 5 console stations, immersive VR stations, a team operations room, a full production suite, and a premier competition stage.
Esports is a rapidly evolving industry with global viewership of 532 million in 2022. This initiative goes beyond esports. It's also a platform for forging bonds, making memories, and creating connections.
Since 2020, Condors Esports continues to evolve, providing industry-leading facilities and experiences to the esports community.
Conestoga's esports venue expresses a sustainable and intentional future to compete, play, and work, all powered by gaming.
Hello, hello, and welcome back to the Condors Cup, where we have finished the final best of 3, but we have an extra show match for you guys. And we're here with the lovely, the only, the beautiful Toe Ninja.
Hello.
Why, hello.
Goodness. But yeah, so before we get any further here, I just want to say a huge congratulations to our grand finals winner, Valentine, who you see on the right there. He's taken down everyone he's faced all the way through, I believe, the entire upper brackets, straight into the final. No need for a reset. Just, like, in the end, crushed his opposition's heart and that comeback. And now gets to enjoy maybe the sweetest of prizes, a show match with our own FC25 varsity athlete on our stream here. And before we get into that game, I just want to say a quick thank you to BMO Next Level for sponsoring this tournament. But yeah, as we get into this paused game here, we're gonna take a quick look at the teams: Liverpool and Bayern Munich.
Hey,
any guesses on who's who?
Oh,
Josh is Bayern Munich.
Maybe we see a win.
Maybe. There is a bit of a curse going on with Bayern Munich, and it might be my fault. But I do think that Josh is going to be able to overcome this. As great as Valentine's been playing, I've been seeing some of the games Josh has played.
Yeah.
And honestly, he's just looking unbeatable. He won the entirety of whatever league division ECAC had him in last term. He won the whole thing. It wasn't even close, I believe, even by the finals. It wasn't close. And yeah, he's just continued that dominance into this season. And right now, he's got that dominance on the ball.
Yeah, I got to observe that whole run there, and he was just perfect.
Never left second gear.
Oh, almost a long ball.
He's been sitting pretty close to us. He might have been hearing the long shot comms going on and decided that was the way to go. I do want to see at least one this game. I need one.
We have to have a really decent long ball.
I want to see an outside the foot, far corner, long shot.
Just absolute zipper right to the far corner.
Just an absolute missile into the straightest corner. I just want to see a long shot. Honestly, at this point, the way it's been going, we haven't really gotten almost any of them. I just want to see one.
Hey, I'm happy we got to see a couple of crosses as well.
Yeah, the crosses were a nice touch. Speaking of a nice touch here, Josh is looking to play it out wide, maybe sweat it into the middle, over in the air, back out wide, and keeps possession. That's the sign of a very good FIFA player, is that even when things go wrong, they just keep that possession, keep it going. And Josh looking to pressure Liverpool's box here. Pressure Valentine's defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
still a lot of pressure as well.
He's stifling this guy's any chance seems to just be like dead end, pass it wide. Dead end, pass it wide. I say wide of themselves, wide or in or whatever, but like pass it laterally, not, through the lines.
Yeah, like look at this.
Yeah, like
just
that's beautiful defense. That is some great.
No
FC25.
room to breathe, and just like always on him.
Yeah.
Big muscle out. Looking for the cross.
What a cross.
Oh.
Harry Kane as well. A great header of the ball. Great finisher for club and country. Speaking of which, we do have Harry Kane playing against an English team. Right? Nice little storyline. But Upamecano decided that storyline's a load of phooey. Cut out that ball. Cut out that pass. Yeah, I just want to see a long shot, as you're all probably sick of hearing by now. He is self-aware. Don't worry. Long shot. Give the people what they want. That's 1-0. Josh is losing. Josh is losing, and I don't. It's not a phrase I think I've ever said. Anytime I've ever seen him around the hub here.
Hey, I've seen him go down by 1 goal.
Absolutely, but
I've never seen him lose, though.
Never said the sentence, though. Oh, so close. But yeah, you got any scoreline predictions? A quarter of the way, 25 minutes.
You know what? I'm feeling good.
You're feeling good?
A good 4-3.
For who?
I don't know. We'll have to find out.
My bet, were I a betting man, would definitely be Josh. I want to say 3-2.
3-2?
Maybe a 3-1 if he starts to gain the upper hand, but I think this Liverpool meta is not going to be favorable. I think we might get that long shot, though. He faked
grabbed
it. Oh.
Oh. Covered up.
Slide tackle. Injure the goalie.
Take him out. Red card. Hey.
Hey. Why not? Because it's a red card and you're down a man, but hey.
But hey.
I'm not the one playing.
Minus a goalie.
Well, you get to sub the goalie.
Yeah, you sub the goalie, but he's not your starter.
No, that's true. Liverpool's backup goalkeeper isn't too shabby himself. It's like Kjolman Kelleher, but you look at the way it's spelled, and it's nothing at all like that.
A lot of,
my goodness.
oh my gosh.
Step over, skill move, sweat goal. Josh needs to focus up here. Maybe Taylor Swift wasn't the right song choice. I actually have no idea what he's listening to, but, you know.
Well, we can imagine Taylor Swift. I could see it.
Back in high school, when I was on the high school team, we got a ride from one of the coaches, a different coach than our coach, and she played the Katy Perry's Firework before one of the most important games of our season to fire us up. Her words, not mine. You'll never believe what it didn't do. Fire us up. We were not fired up. We should go sometime.
Bit iced.
Yeah, that's okay. I was on the bench. You can ice me. I'm on the bench, man. But Leroy Zani looking to take it down the wing. Maybe looking to put some ice in his own veins here. A little drag of the ball into a long shot.
Oh, what a save.
Into a corner from a good save. Harry Kane looking at the ground, blaming it. Anything but his own fault. And Josh looks to take Zane's left-footed short pass. I don't know why we switched kickers for the short pass, but fine with me.
Oh.
Into a throw-in from the corner. I find that throw-ins in the corner are a lot harder to do. Like, they're a lot harder to make use of, because it's like it almost feels like you're restricted.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas that corner kick, of course, you can kick it. Oh. Josh needing to kick that into the net, failing to do so.
Didn't get it off in time. And
he did not. You know what? I want to see one of these show matches for every single kind of game we play here at Conestoga.
That would be cool.
Because here at Conestoga, we don't just play FIFA or FC25. Oh, is that a foul? It is a foul. It's a free kick. The dangerous, dangerous area. Josh might be... I thought he switched to the goalkeeper for a second. But looking to play it. Oh, just... But yeah, no, we don't just play FC25 here. We play all kinds of games. Rocket League, Valorant, Counter-Strike, League of Legends. Yeah, I'd love to see a show match between a varsity player and a winner of a tournament.
We did have a show match after the Val tournament, I believe.
How'd that go?
It was a high school Val tournament, and they played against a couple academy guys and a couple of varsity guys, and it was tight.
It was.
Yeah.
Very good for them.
Big chance here. Try to cross it here. Ending up playing it out.
Long shot. Long shot, long shot, long shot. No luck. However,
good look.
Oh, sends the defender on skates. Is Josh toying with his food here? He kind of might be. Maybe he switched from Taylor Swift to something a little cooler.
What would you define as cooler?
Honestly, I don't. Bad Bunny.
Hey, I agree.
Thank you. Honestly, that Valorant main menu music, like the Spanish one.
Oh yeah.
So good.
I think Addy's played it for.
He has.
For
Waterland.
Yeah,
if I remember
it was.
correctly.
It was a vibe, yeah.
Big
things did happen out at the latest Waterland.
Yeah.
If you guys didn't know.
Oh. Oh! Bang! Unfazed.
Shot.
Look at his face. He might as well have not scored. He hasn't even moved.
Long shot, baby.
That's two. They are giving the people being us, what they want.
Yeah.
We hope you want that at
the
home,
two
too.
fans of the long shot.
The two fans sitting furthest away.
Spawns.
That wasn't
offside.
Offside.
As I say it.
You you super cursed. You super cursed our grand finals winner. Look at this. This is, you know what? This is honestly maybe the best Bayern Munich showing I've seen.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to see more.
And you just cursed that.
No. Advantage played. Great sliding tackle.
Big.
Yeah.
Big defensive play there, yeah.
You know, as the titles evolve, as like FC25 goes to 25 and will eventually go to 26, I'm curious about the effectiveness of certain tactics. Like, we have, oh my God. But we have, you know, like way back in the day, you know, you could fake shot your way to a goal every time. And it would work because the AI, you know, would throw themselves at it thinking you were fake shotting. Now I don't think it's quite so.
How did?
But yeah, and see, that got him to smile, but that screamer didn't. But yeah, I wonder, like, that was a decision.
Interesting.
But if fake shotting is dead, I don't really think I've seen much.
What a cross.
He sat down in his seat further. Josh, I'm going to need you to sit up, young man. Going to need you to take the fight to him. You can't possibly be letting yourself down here. You know, even if you don't win, you know what? Hey, it's been a long day. You've been here doing absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Valentine has been playing games since, what, 2 p.m., 2:10?
Yeah, 2-ish.
You know, and he's not burnt out yet. He's warm. Terribly missed interception. Yeah, great save.
Big save.
We've been talking Josh up a lot.
Yeah.
You know, he is, however, only one half of our. Wow. Not much to say.
It was a beauty.
You know, I think we've just found their next star recruit.
Yeah.
The FC25 players. Yeah. Hey, he's playing extremely well, right?
Look at the passing.
Wow. Tiki-taka goal.
Yeah. That was nice. Nice and clean. Like, no doubt in any of the passes. If that makes sense.
No, it absolutely does. That is a great line breaker.
Oof.
That one, not so much. But yeah, no, Josh is only half of our varsity simulation sports team. The other half will be on stream later. Zazie,
yeah,
I believe, warming up already beside us here. But yeah, for now we're going to be watching the first half that I mentioned, Josh. Hopefully, to keep my prediction at least half right, to see Josh win.
Get a third.
Get a third. Get a fourth. Get a fifth. Go on, son. You know? Why stop there? Why stop at 10 push-ups? Do 100.
Yeah.
Don't just stop at 10 chin-ups. Do 500.
Pass through. Roll back. Into a cross.
Easy header. Center back's massive. You know? But this could be a very good through ball. Or he could just take it himself. Go on. This is a fake shot. Oh, there's not a lot of fake. Like, that is so weird to me. Like I would try to fake shot that into a cut, but and like keep running. But I guess it's not very effective in this version of the game. Not as familiar with the meta as I once was in my youth, despite many of my teammates here calling me old, calling me Unk.
I've been called Unk a couple times around here.
Yeah. And it's funny, too, when they say it with a voice crack.
Yeah. But, hey, look at us. Look at us.
Cast it.
Hey, we're chilling. We're vibing.
We are indeed. Speaking of vibing.
Oh!
That would have been a concussion.
Yeah.
In a real game. But Valentine looks to be taking this whole game. You know, he seems to be taking this show match. and taking this show match by storm.
Oh my goodness.
That would have been the cherry on the top. That would have been it. Nothing doing, but man, was it almost doing. And yeah, Josh, unfazed, changing his song, maybe sending a text back to his mom saying, I lost. But yeah, that'll be the show match done and dusted. We have the awards ceremony in a minute here. But we'd just like to thank you. Thank you for watching so far, and to stay tuned for the ceremony. Anything you want to add?
I think you covered it. We'll be back in a quick little ad break.
Momentarily.
Yeah, momentarily.
Yeah.
Esports is for everybody. That's what makes this so special, where there's not a lot of barrier to entry. It's, do you have a passion for gaming? That's all it really takes. There's so many different things involved in this. It really does take that full team to make a successful event run. And that's what this program does. You got the lighting going on, you got the video capture going on, you got the whole production crew that are packaging this all together, you have the shoutcasting that's happening. We want to be, that pinnacle for esports. We want students to come here, learn from industry best, and launch their careers in esports. You have that new arena that's being built. To have that investment through the college, it proves a lot. We're invested in this. This can lead to something really big and something really neat and something that you're really invested in. It's $1 billion industry, and we really can't wait to see where this goes.
Good luck today.
Thanks, man.
How I'm loving life these days. See it falling into place. It's coming together. I don't even need to chase it. You see it written on my face. It's the right time, right place. How I'm loving life these days. It's the right time, right place. How I'm loving life these days.
If a career in esports sounds wow to you, it's not. This is where your profession plus your passion could come together. Would still need what traditional business would need. The more distinct difference is in traditional sports, no one owns the ball. But in esports, someone does own the game. And this is part of what we're going to discuss in this program. You'd be able to learn how to run an esports event on the operations side to the management side of it. Marketing and promotions, how to deal with sponsorships, how to deal with partnerships, and also a big part of our industry is social media as well. What you're working on now is probably also needed. This industry needs all kinds of professionals. If you're looking for change, this program could be a converging point. Good luck and have fun.
Condors Esports is innovating intercollegiate gaming in Ontario and beyond. We've built a community where you can compete, play, and work in a dynamic program accessible from all campuses.
Condors Esports is more than just gaming. Here, you'll find empowerment and inspiration in state-of-the-art facilities equipped with the latest technologies and unwavering support.
We are varsity athletes, turning victories into championships as high-performing gamers.
We are relentless, constantly pushing our limits and pursuing excellence through every match.
We are Condors. Gaming connects us on campus or online, all through best-in-class equipment.
We're building a foundation of experience, powered by our passion, and developing skills that drive personal and professional success.
We are eager students, transforming our dreams into careers in dynamic and emerging industries.
Condors Esports goes beyond gaming, fostering enduring friendships, unforgettable experiences, and meaningful connections.
This is your chance to transform your passion for video games, esports, and technology into something impactful. Learn how Conestoga is introducing Condors Esports to your campus and connect with fellow Condors striving to soar.
We are Condors.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm here with our second place, our runner-up, David. You will be able to hold your head up high after that. Honestly, you made it all the way to the grand finals. You almost got a bracket reset. In the end, though, just shy of the broken heart there. But you won't leave empty-handed, right? We've got Yuri over here with a beautiful scarf, as well as another beautiful item, a TFC jersey.
This is my size.
It's your size. That's great. Just wanted to ask, how do you feel you did overall?
I mean, I believe I did pretty well up until, the winner. But I would say I performed really well. I know I met him in the semifinals. He beat me. I came back up and I still lost again. But I know I played really well. I gave it all I had. But at the end of the game, the better man wins. So,
yeah. And thank you again. Great job. Round of applause. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then we have here our grand finalist, our winner, strutting over. Round of applause, perhaps. Congratulations. How do you feel?
Yeah, I feel great. I saw it. I dreamt it, and it's here.
Yeah.
Feels good.
Feels good. So we've got for you a couple of things. Beautiful BMO jersey. You've got Osorio's name on it. Is that your favorite TFC player? Do you know a lot of them?
Yeah, it's my best.
Fair enough. I believe Yuri has a box of pre-fire hand warmers, who is partnered with Conestoga here. As well, I believe you get 4 tickets to the TFC game. Any TFC game. But not the Inter Miami one. That's unfortunate. But yeah, just a couple questions for you. Do you feel like you played at your best this game?
Do I feel in the tournament as a whole or the finals?
Go for both. Overall, how do you feel? And then with the finals, because you did almost get bracket reset.
Okay. In general, I felt I played perfect. I felt I played perfect FIFA till the second game in the best of 3. So it just became hectic, and yeah, props to the person I played. He gave me a tough second game and third game, to be fair. But yeah, if you try to find a way in everything, and yeah, I pulled it off, and yeah, I'm grateful to Conestoga as well for the prizes and everything. So yeah, thank you.
Good to hear. Do you play soccer outside of FC25?
Yeah, I play soccer, but I played when I was in college. But yeah, I got a bit overweight, and yeah, I'm working on that. I'll be back, and yeah, and I play FC as well. So yeah.
And final question from me here: would you look to be trying out for the FC25 or 26 actually next term in the fall? Would that be something you're interested in?
Yeah, for sure. I'll look at the perks, and I'll look at what. Yeah, for sure. Let me just keep it short and sweet. For sure, I'll be trying.
I mean, you did beat Josh, to be fair, our our current varsity player, newly anointed.
Yeah, Josh is a good player, and yeah, we hope to play again. I know he's been tired because he's been here the whole day, and just sitting down. You need some warm-up games sometime, and I played like 5 games, 6 games, since 2. So yeah, that was just an exhibition, and probably be tougher next time.
Yeah. Well, again, congratulations to Valentine, our grand finals winner of the whole tournament. Thank you again to BMO Next Level for sponsoring this tournament, getting us our lovely prizes here. That's everything from us here at Conestoga. Thanks for watching. Tune in again
next time for some more awesome Condors action.